We attack the apexes on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what's up everyone? Looks like OBS is messing up. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. Good afternoon everyone. It is 3:20 in the PM. Here in sunny Los Angeles. It's a little chilly. On the 14th of January. We are back in the world of Gran Turismo. Again. Oh, Christ. Check. Test. There we go. Yo, what's up, Jared? How you doing, man? How's your day at work? We are kind of feeling sick today, man. I think I'm coming down with something. Do not feel good today, but the show must go on. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's a bug or something. But I do not feel well. But we're gonna plow through this today and hopefully get some laps in. I know we got 2 days before the last race. I still need to shave a couple seconds off, or I just continue doing what I'm doing and, you know, take whatever I take, or take whatever I get. Whenever this season's over, I'll just gather what points that I need, and then we'll wait for next season. Oh, yeah, I don't feel very good at all. I don't know why I decided to stream today, but I do not feel good at all. But you know, whatever. We go through our periods of feeling bad, feeling nasty. I'm just going to down a bunch of vitamin C, and probably slam like a bottle of NyQuil tonight just to make sure that I don't get sick. I honestly think it's probably just a change in weather. I'm hoping I don't have the Rona, which I don't see how I could, because I've been trapped in my house for the last 7 or 8 months. So yeah, hopefully it's just a cold. I'm pretty sure it's just a cold, or it's either a cold or a flu that's coming on. One of the two. Let's see here. But now we're gonna get to experience the bugs of the Gran Turismo lobbies. From one bug to another. Hopefully the lobbies will behave themselves today. If not, it's gonna suck. I haven't been a fan of the lobbies for the last week, because the lobbies have been just getting worse and worse. Like, they've just been getting buggier and buggier every day. And like, this week it's just been really bad. It's been really bad with bugginess. It's been really bad with just rude drivers. Oh, man. Ooh, sounds like there's something going on. Sounds like there's a big ruckus going on somewhere in my neighborhood. Just heard fire trucks galore. Yeah, I can't wait till the season's over. I honestly need to take a break from Gran Turismo for a little bit. I mean, just a couple days would be nice. But I'm starting to get really tired of Gran Turismo. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's probably because I look at it for such a long time over the course of the week. And it's what I'm always thinking about. I just need to step away from it for a little bit. Mark actually invited me to that his GTI lobby, and I'm just I just can't do more Gran Turismo than the Gran Turismoing that I already do over the course of the week. Let's do this. I'm sure race car drivers get tired of the race car after a little while. Getting banged around in the race car. Let's go ahead and let's just run a couple laps. Usually I feel better after I run a couple laps. And I honestly think it's probably more to do with the track, because the track, I mean the track, I'm on and off with the track. I kind of like it and I kind of don't like it. I mean, at least I'm in the 44 arena now. Now that I'm doing like pretty consistent 44s. I just need to get down to 43 and 42. But I honestly don't think many people are going to be doing 42s and 43s. Not in my lobby. Not in our lobby. The C lobby. Most of the C drivers are doing like 44s and 45s. And truth be told, I think you're going to end up in the higher lobby than me, Jared. I don't know if we're going to be able to race again together. It'd be nice. That'd be a nice way to end the season. Oh, man. Are you home yet? Or are you on the way home? Oh, coffee's good. Actually, coffee's making me feel a lot better. Maybe it's coffee. Maybe coffee's the trick. Turned a couple of laps in the center course the last night. I'm actually really looking forward to playing that game. I'm really kind of excited about the Planet Coaster thing. We can start that show up next week and see how that does. And honestly, I can't wait to start playing SnowRunner again. I mean, that's such a chill game to just chill out to. I think, honestly, the thing that I'm getting tired of Gran Turismo is all of the... just having to deal with the lobby and the stress of... I know it sounds stupid, but the stress of dealing with the lobby can be really tiring. Especially when I'm having to deal with, you know, crappy drivers, the lobby freaking out. You know, with the bugs and everything. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? You heard me say, what's it called? You heard me say SnowRunner, and then Jeff shows up. How you doing, my friend? We're SnowRunning next week. I know I keep on saying that, but we are. We're not going to play Gran Turismo. We're not touching Gran Turismo for at least a good 5 days. So tired of Gran Turismo at this point. Can't handle it. 187. Yeah, I can't wait to not have to deal with Gran Turismo for a little bit. Oh, work has you locked up on time. When would a good time for you to play do some snow running would be? When is that gonna be? We'll have to figure something out. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna split this 3 o'clock slot up, and I'll do like half one game and half another game. Oh, Saturday night. Well, we'll do Saturday. Definitely do a Saturday night session. It's actually probably the perfect time to do SnowRunner. Saturday night, just chill out on Saturday night and play some SnowRunner. You know, get the season out of the way. I think Sunday I'm going to probably do Planet Coaster. Oh, it's Lurkin. Good to see you, my friend. Lurkin. We haven't seen you in forever, man. Hello, young man. Long time no see. Hopefully Lurkin is doing good at school. Say yo to Jeff here. Yo. Honestly, I only care about my friends that I've made here, like Jared and Lurkin and Jeff and Mark and all you guys that are on the YouTube channel, and then some of the guys that I've met in here too. Obviously, Mikey and all the unknowns that I don't ever deal with. I only deal with every now and then. I mean, they're cool and all, but nah, no worries, dude. Oh my gosh. Of course you had to put some ribs in the Instapot. Oh, ribs in the Instapot. Sounds so good. You better watch those things though, dude, because if you let them sit there for too long, they're gonna get too soft. Oh wow. Dude, congratulations. Larkin got a PS5. Sweet. Lurkin said the word. So those are the words that I wanted to hear. I was just thinking of the PS5 and how much I want one. I really, really want one. Oh my gosh, the UDI guys are back. Right off the bat. Don't think I don't remember you, UDI Calvo, whatever your name is. Logged in for 180 days, achievement collected. I know. I just gave him a warning. Now I can't race this one because I gotta watch them. Now I gotta watch them. Now I have to deal with the UDI guys. It's not like what do they think I'm not going to remember that the mayhem they caused last week? It's like, really? It's just like, seriously? Did they jump out? No. Well, I guess I'm not going to race this race because I'm going to have to sit here and watch the UDI guys. Where is he? One bump, dude. You get one bump. One bump and I'm booting you. One bump. Do it. Just I dare you to bump him once. Bump anyone in this room once and I will boot you to the freaking moon. I dare you to even make a clean pass. I don't even believe these guys can make a clean pass. You know what I want? I want one of my other Brazilian drivers to boost them. one of my good Brazilian drivers out there. Did Super GT have to race against the UDI guys? What happened? When was that? When was that, Intellion? I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's put this out at 50. Great. So they have a reputation then, is what you're saying. Well, I guess I don't get to race today. Well, at least this race I don't get to race. Because I have to sit here and watch the UDI guy. Shame, because they actually got pretty decent livery. Really? They went what though? Did they ram them or what? YouTube didn't notify you, what? Discord should have notified you. Yeah, that's the EDI guys. Everyone's like, oh god, it's the UDI guys. Well, look, I'm gonna put it to you guys this way. I will watch him the whole race, and if he does anything, I want everyone on track that's listening right now to hit him, and then once the last person hits him, I'm booting him. Oh, really? Super GT versus Brazil. I'm gonna. Is that on his channel? I'm gonna watch that. Or I'm just gonna give him a hard time the whole time. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that. Do you remember which episode it is? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Are you guys back, UDI Ray? Are you guys gonna cause trouble in here or what? What's going on? Why are you guys back in my lobby? I already booted you guys out once. You guys gonna behave yourselves or what? Do I have to babysit you all the whole damn day? Because I'll boot you guys out as soon as you start causing trouble in here. You guys make you guys give Brazilian drivers a bad name. I have plenty of Brazilian drivers in here that are good drivers. You guys are awful. I'm watching you. I'm watching your buddy here. He makes even the slightest move to hit anyone in aggression. I will boot them, and then I will report you guys. I'll even block you out of the damn lobbies. I will have everyone in the lobby slam into him, and then I'll boot him straight out of the lobby and then block him. How about that? those bastards. Jump on in, Scott. You better hurry up. It's filling up. I need you to enforce on the street, too. Get in here soon, Scott. Someone's taking up one spot. Krista, the race is on Saturday. Wow, lots of questions coming in right now. Lurkin. You got one spot, Scott. Oh, right now? I'm going to be racing in another... We're going to start in another 4 minutes, I think, here. The room is really filling up fast. But it might open up here pretty soon. Yeah, we're just practicing. I'm sorry. I was answering a question on the thing. Let's see, who is it? Okay, Scott's in. The gas calculator on here is it's really off. Every time anyone fills up to where it says that you're gonna be good for the rest of the race, everyone runs out of gas. Everyone runs out of gas, so you can't. This one you cannot trust the gas calculator. I don't know. Maybe it's the lobbies, but what we've all experienced is that if you fill up to what the gas calculator says, then you will run out of gas. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the way. That's gonna be the way during the actual race, but it's the way that it's been this whole week. You know, there's a good chance that this room will not even get past qualifying because we have a lot of flags from a lot of parts of the world right now. The lobby goon has arrived. Scott, you know who you need to watch out for, right? You're aware of who we're watching right now. Let's put it this way: we had problems. We had a lot of problems with them last week. So apparently they're trying to make up and drive clean. How that's going to be possible, I have no idea. Why can't we just practice and not have to worry about craziness? It would be nice just to be able to practice for once and not have to worry about dirty drivers. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's qualify and see what happens. We have one person we're watching. Behold, Internet, the dirtiest racing team out there, has made another appearance in our lobby. I would be surprised if he can get around the track without making contact with one person. Prove to me that you're not a 7-year-old behind the controller. Oh, no, I'm not talking to you, Scott. I'm talking to who I'm watching right now. Oh, just give me one reason to boot you. Give me one reason to boot you. I would be more than happy to boot you out of the room right now. Oh, looks like we've been working on our... Oh, no. Are you the only one? Yeah, I think you're the only one, my friend. Yeah, he left. It sucks. That's what happens when you get a bunch of flags in the room. You get a bunch of different flags in the room, and everyone freaks out. I really wish they would fix these servers. Call of Duty servers don't do that. Not that I play Call of Duty. Battlefield servers don't do that. There are so many servers out there that don't freak out. The flagship game of PlayStation, and this is what we have to deal with almost every single day. Buggy servers. I hope they fix it in GT7, I really do. I am looking forward to getting into the world of Assetto Corsa next week. I'm gonna miss all my GT Sport friends, but it's gonna be a nice. It's going to be a nice nice break. I think I've had too much Gran Turismo in the last 8 weeks. Gran Turismo almost for 7 days straight for the last 8 weeks. So it's going to be nice going to another racing game and playing that for a little bit. Playing that, playing SnowRunner, and playing Planet Coaster, which I'm really excited about. Planet Coaster. I'm trying to hold off on building my first roller coaster for my first Planet Coaster stream. Which is actually really dope. I built my first, prototype coaster last night, and it's sweet. It's so dope. It is so cool. I built a killer roller coaster last night, man. It was really dope. The coolest thing is that you can jump on your roller coaster and ride it after you're done building it. It is the sweetest thing ever. It is so awesome. is so, so, so awesome. But I've got my theme park up and running right now. It's finally making money. All my guests are happy. Now I have to build my first roller coaster in the park. I know it's limited compared to the PC version as far as how big the park I can build, but we're looking at quality, not quantity here in the PlayStation version. So if you guys are fans of city building or just building games, you might want to tune in for the Planet Coaster stream. It's going to be pretty dope. I think I might do that earlier in the day, though. Just to see where the audience for Planet Coaster is. I might try to do that at like noon. If I can get everything together by noon to do the stream at noon, then I'll do it at noon. And then 3 o'clock. Maybe I'll do it at 11, and then like 3 o'clock will be the racing block, which will include games like, you know, Assetto Corsa Competizione and GT Sport, and then after that, SnowRunner. So what I'm planning for next week, or at least when the season's over, is that like I'll do Assetto Corsa for maybe like 2 hours or something, and then do SnowRunner the last 2 hours. Or, you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. Because I know like half of you guys will be interested in at least half of it. Uh-oh, what's going on with... Is there someone... Are you glitching? Oh, they left. Oh, that camel car looks so good. Jared driving that smooth line. Let me answer questions here. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. But I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do. Because, I mean, most people expect to see me racing between 3 and at least 7 or something. Or at least expect to see me playing a game involving vehicles with wheels between 3 and 7. I'm hoping to try to get to organize the lobby for ACC. It's just that I'm still not quite sure about whether or not anyone's going to want to race in the lobby for the next 30 days. Because I have to actually buy the lobby space, which is kind of a drag. ACC might be a single player affair until I can get enough people to actually warrant, you know, renting a lobby out. Hey, Caleb, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're sitting here watching this UDI guy making sure he behaves himself. Because last week, these guys came in for like 2 days and just wreaked havoc in my lobby. And I finally had to boot the whole team. Yeah, the hyperlink is easier to tell people than YouTube. Like, if I tell them just YouTube, then they're like, oh, well, what's the name of the channel? I'm like, well, you know, it's Kaboom Operator. But it's easier just to tell people what the hyperlink is for the channels, because it'll just take you straight to the channel. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I mean, I try to... If it's one person, you know, it's hard for me to restart, but if it's multiple people, then I have to restart. You know, and especially if I know people's time constraints and stuff, and having to wait around, you know, for the race and stuff. So if it's worth it, then I, you know, definitely will restart the game, the race. Especially if it's like 3 or 4 people, then I definitely have to restart it. I hate it though when it's just one person and I know that they're good people. It sucks having to like leave them glitching in the pit while everyone else is racing. It honestly has to do with I want to say it has to do with my connection to the South American servers. Or the North American connection to the South American servers. Because usually when I get a lot of South Americans in here is when we start glitching. And it's something to do with the 2 servers talking to each other. Rarely when I have Europe. And it's the weirdest thing because we all kind of share the same, area. So I don't know why I can communicate with Europe and Asia no problem, but when I have to deal with a lot of the South American servers, the room glitches out for some reason. I don't know why that is. Yeah, and I don't have any problem with Canadians. The Canadian connection. Well, you guys, I guess, are grouped. We're all grouped into one server in North America. We must be all grouped into one server. And then South America must have its own server. I don't know, sure. And it's weird because I've had a couple Mexican drivers in here and I don't have a problem with them. It's just when I get to the Colombians and, the Brazilians and all the other, I guess their servers aren't as good. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. You would think that because of all of the Americas being connected, we would all be fine. I can have people from Germany, from the UK. I can have had people from like Malaysia and Japan and Asia, and I never have a problem with it. As soon as I get a bunch of like South American drivers in here, the servers just don't want to talk to each other for some reason, and the room glitches out. It happens every single time. Yeah, I don't know what it is with those servers down there. Right? I don't get it. I honestly do not get it. If I can communicate with servers in Europe and in Asia, why can't I communicate with servers that are in South America? I don't know. I don't get why that's the case. Maybe the servers, maybe the internet isn't as good down there. I can't see it in this day and age. But then again, I don't live in South America, so I don't know what the infrastructure is like down there. It's weird though, because I have a group of regular Brazilian drivers that come in here. And they don't glitch out. It's just whenever I don't know, it's just weird. There are a few other Brazilian racing teams that come in here, and when they're in here, we don't glitch out. It's a certain there's certain servers that I just can't communicate with. And I have a Colombian team that comes in here. And with them, it's 50-50, I've noticed. There's a big Brazilian team that, or a big Colombian team that comes in here. And sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. And sometimes half the team doesn't glitch out, and sometimes the other half of the team does glitch out. It's the weirdest thing. You know, I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. I don't know who's to blame for that. I don't know if that's Sony's deal or if that's, you know, something you have to blame the internet service provider on. I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for this week to be over with. You know, it's going to be nice not having to deal with the lobbies for like a month. No, I actually play. I only race every now and then. You know, I hold the lobbies open so that people can have a place to practice. You know, it becomes part of the stream. I race like every other race. This race in particular, I'm just watching this one driver because this particular team has caused lots of problems in the past. So I'm just making sure that they're behaving themselves. No, I race regularly. You know, I just try to give everyone, you know, a good block of time where everyone can come in and practice, you know. I know it's helped me a bunch. I know it's helped a lot of other racers a bunch that, you know, I hold the lobbies open for as long as I do and over the course of the week. It's more of like a community service that I'm offering here. So it's not just for me, it's for everyone, you know, it's for the benefit of the whole community that we can all have a place to practice and not have to worry about, you know, trying to figure out stuff by yourself. Because when I used to practice, I would just practice in the solo, you know, I would practice in offline mode, you know, by myself, and it never really helped. This way we can all talk to each other and tell each other what, you know, what strategies work and what strategies don't work, and we can get an idea of, you know, other people and how other people are racing. I know a lot of people, I've watched other streamers and I've seen, you know, them racing against the same people they race in the lobbies, and that way you can also tell whether or not, you know, what different drivers are going to do during the actual race. Well, I'll be back next season. Definitely. You know, I started doing this last season, about halfway toward the end of the season. Well, last season was like 15 races. I think I started holding the lobbies around race 8 or 9. And it worked so well, I was just like, well, I'm gonna just do this all season.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't think GT7's coming out until November or December. We might actually see 2 seasons out of GT Sport. They announced.
I hope so.
Yeah, I know. Let's hope it's gonna be, you know, then. Polyphony Digital has never been very good on like holding a promise on when they were gonna release Gran Turismo. Never. You know, they always say we're gonna do it now, and then they do it later. And they just announced, 2 weeks ago that they're gonna have to push again. Everyone was just like, oh, you know, Gran Turismo is coming in March. I remember I was watching Key 25's stream, and I was like, he was like, oh, I can't wait till Gran Turismo comes out in March. I'm like, it's not gonna come out in March. I was like, what are you kidding me? It's never going to come out in March. And he's like, no, it's going to come out in March. I'm like, dude, Polyphony Digital has never, ever held good on their promise on when they're going to release Gran Turismo. Never.
Wasn't Sports supposed to come out like mid-17, and then it ended up coming out like November?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, at least they told us they were going to push the release date, right? That's how Polyphony Digital works, though. They will promise and promise and promise, and then next thing you know, they're saying, "Oh, we're gonna release 10 months later than we thought we were gonna release."
They're gonna do it like Top Gun 2.
Yeah. Well, Top Gun 2 has already been made. The whole thing about them releasing.
Yeah, they just don't release it.
Yeah, well, it's because you know, they want to put it out in the theater. You know, they don't want to do the streaming thing. They're gonna have to, though, at some point. Yeah, I mean, look at Cyberpunk. Games are definitely not what they used to be. Cyberpunk is the first game in history to ever release and then unrelease itself. That's crazy. That should be a lesson to all developers, though, that it's just like you cannot promise all this stuff and then release a game that's a quarter of the way done. You know, no one's going to be cool with that. But then you have all of these people that pre-order and do this and that, and then, you know, those are the people that get hurt the most. It's the people that pre-ordered. Think of all the people that pre-ordered Cyberpunk and now have to wait another 3 or 4 months till they straighten things out. I would be so mad. But, I mean, you know, the idea that the pre-orders are even out there, that's kind of what drives the industry now. Yeah, exactly, the E.T. event. E.T. was something different, though. E.T. was just garbage. They knew they were developing hot garbage and that they were going to make money off of it. You're too young for E.T., Colette, to know E.T. Do you know about E.T., the extraterrestrial video game on Atari?
Video game? No.
Yeah.
Video game.
Yeah, it was... Look it up sometime. There's a landfill out in Arizona that's filled with cartridges of that game.
What the heck?
E.T. Let's hope, Jacob. Let's hope that they're more. Did you get your refund for Cyberpunk? I totally feel you, Nail it. I totally feel you. I mean, trust me, man. I'm an old school gamer, dude. I remember when games were released and you couldn't patch them. You know, back in the days of Nintendo and regular PS1, first PS1, PS2, and PS3. You know, back in the days when, you know, you didn't have to have an internet connection to play a video game. But
man, I wish I could replay Super Mario 64 for the first time.
You can. Oh, it's always the first time with Super Mario 64. What are you talking about?
I never had a Nintendo system, though. I always just played the DS version of the game.
Oh, you never had the Nintendo 64?
Mm-hmm.
You're just missing out, my friend. Have you ever played Super Mario Brothers, the first one? Oh, that game is awesome.
Yeah, I've got a whole ton of Mario games on my Wii because the Wii Store, they re-release all those.
Yeah.
Well, no one plays Mario 2, but we don't talk about Mario 2.
Hey, Mario 2 isn't that bad. Don't give it a bad name. Yeah, it's
okay.
It's okay. Well, it's not a Super Mario. It's not a Super Mario Brothers. Let's put it that way. But it was a good evolution of the game. It needed to go in that kind of direction. Yeah, it's a shame because we're letting developers get away with that whole idea that they can half-ass the release and then be like, oh yeah, well, we're gonna fix it in a patch later on. We'll fix it in a future patch. You know, that just doesn't fly anymore, man.
Dude, honestly, the third Mario, that was my favorite. Still is my favorite. I don't care for the galaxies. I don't care for... Oh, no, Super Mario Bros. Wii was pretty good, too.
Yeah.
But I don't care for the Wii U version. I don't care for... Well, let me take that. I care for the first galaxy. The rest of them, I don't care.
I don't know, man. I love the Mario series. I just like Mario, period.
I wish I got a chance to play Super Mario Maker. That looked fun.
I want to play Super Mario Paper Galaxy. Yeah, we demand way more from our games nowadays. But that doesn't excuse the fact that they should just release the games when, you know, they're ready. I was really surprised with CD Projekt Red dropping the ball on that, because CD Projekt Red has had a reputation of being like a really, really good developer, you know. But they were getting pressured from all sides. You know, the fact that they didn't, the fishy thing about Cyberpunk is that when they released the ooh, nice drift, Scott. When they released when they did the what do you call it, the playthrough for all the reviewers, they didn't release a version for any of the consoles. They just gave them the PC version, which was already fishy, right then and there. It was just like, okay, well, what about the console version? You know, it's just a shame, man. You know, and then with Rockstar has never been good at this whole thing.
Oh, don't even.
We're letting Rockstar get away with murder with giving us another version of GTA 5 on the PS5, man.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, this is like ridiculous. But you know what?
Well, it's not really their fault.
It isn't, but all of us will buy it. You know,
absolutely.
That's our
and
fault.
That's why.
Because we'll all be like, okay, we'll buy it. You know?
People say they're milking a dead cow, but it's not a dead cow. They're still breaking in millions.
Yeah, that is the most money-making franchise game in history, is GTA 5.
People think, oh, we just have a huge source of income. Let's throw it away and make a whole new one.
Yeah.
No, that's dumb.
Yeah, I mean, the GTAs take a long time to develop. And look, I'm going to say this too, is that I'm kind of glad that that's the way that Rockstar... I know people complain about it, but if you look at, EA is a perfect example with all the sports games. Every single year you have to buy a new sports game.
What in the world is the difference between 2K21 and 2K20?
I like that, Scott. I saw that. I saw your move, by the way. you keep on rocking on, Scott. No, and that's I think part of that though is also their relationship with the sports teams, or the governing organization with NBA and NFL. I think that might be in their contract.
True.
But I don't know. I know you gave him room, and he just bounced at you, but that's fine. Keep on giving him a hard time, man. Let's do 35. That might be the relationship with... But EA's really destroyed... They destroyed the Battlefield franchise, honestly. The idea that...
Yeah, I think they tried to do that yearly thing.
Yeah. You know what...
Or every 2 years or something.
Well, this is what I'm saying with the sports games. There's no reason why you can't make a sports game and then just update it over the course of the year with new rosters.
Yeah. When was the last time they built a new court or something that they play on? It's all the same
it's
maps, if you want to call them that. They're all the same.
It's just rosters. That's the only thing that changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, their sales are crazy because and that's the thing, is that people will buy it. I stopped buying. I love basketball, but I stopped buying the NBA games. If I buy one, I buy the one that's the most recent in the last year or so. But I never buy the newest one. Look at the new NBA. The new NBA NBA 2K was $100 when it came out. I was just like, what? Are you kidding me? No way, dude. Not for a game that I'm going to play for a year and then you're just going to release another one. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Nah, that's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Boy, everyone's dropping out of the room. There's plenty of room in the room if anyone wants to get in. Nah, it's crazy. It's absolute insanity. The things that the video game, community will put up with and then complain about, but then they'll also be party to it because they're willing to accept it. I know the chant is, don't do the pre-orders, but there's so many people that pre-order that it's just like... And then the same people that are like, oh, the game's terrible. Well, you shouldn't have pre-ordered it. Yeah, exactly, right? Right, and then talking trash about the... You fancied it, Scott. You did fancy it, dude. You did a good job. I was like, when he came in at your rear bumper, I was just like, uh-oh. I was like, that's the one guy you don't want to mess with on the track. Yeah, and people talk trash about the subscription services, but I mean, look, and I'm gonna keep on repeating City Skylines. City Skylines has got one of the best models for gaming. Like, they released that game years ago, and the community makes all of the assets for it, and every now and then they'll release a DLC or an update. But that, it was a one-time purchase. I bought that game at like $15 10 years ago, and it's still one of the top like city building games out there. It is the name and the one name in city building games. Like, you can't get any better than that. And it was a small developer. A lot of these indie developers are going to start like pulling the wool over the eyes. Like ACC's done by technically an indie developer. GT's got Nissan Skylines.
What would a GTA 6 be? Like, what's going to be the difference between GTA 6 and GTA 5?
There's not going to be any
especially
difference.
The online.
No, there's not going to be really any difference.
Because they're going to do the weaponized things again. You're going to have people on the broomsticks.
Yeah. I mean,
like, what new is going to come of that except for like a campaign? Like,
I think
the stories are good, but that's about it.
I think GTA 5 will probably be... I honestly think GTA 5 will be the last GTA.
Well, I mean, I think eventually when online finally does start to die a little bit, they might be motivated to...
It's not. I mean, dude, if it would...
Well, it's not going to last forever.
You say that, but there are people that are playing Sims 2 still that are playing online. It's like a social thing at this point. It's almost like this game where it's become almost a social thing. They've got the social aspect of this game, and a lot of people participate in it. Have you ever looked at like livery guys? The guys that are really, really heavy into the livery, they have like 0 miles driven, but they've been on the game since like the beginning of the game. And there are people out there that play this game literally just to make liveries and talk in the community. They didn't have to do...
on the GT Sport Reddit?
Is there a GT Sport Reddit? No.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Unreal Tournament still has lobbies. There's so many games like old games out there that people are still playing. You can still buy Battlefield 4 for Christ's sakes, and people are still playing that game.
4's dying fast though. Like, there used to be, I think the most popular map on that game was Skull Mud Railway.
Oh, okay.
It's dropping like a rock. Like,
is it?
There used to be like 15, 20 active servers that were full, and now there's only like 4 or 5 full servers.
Maybe Battlefield 5 is taking up some that.
I think that happened after 5 because I only stopped playing 4 religiously a few months ago.
Really?
Like, I was all over 4. I think I'm like a level 112.
But then again, you know how old 4 is? 4
Oh yeah, it's
is
got some serious age on it. It's a
4
PlayStation 3
is
game, isn't it?
yeah, 4 is so old that I was playing that on PC like 15 years ago. 4 might be older than you are.
No, maybe 3, but not 4.
Yeah, 4 might
I
have been
think
now when you were 5, I think. It might have been. You might have been
yeah,
4 or
4's got
5.
some age, but it's starting to show its age. Like no one plays any of the DLC maps. Don't even bother.
Yeah. Well, some of them were
Which made me
garbage.
super sad because I haven't touched Caspian Border since Battlefield 3, and I was like, oh, maybe if I go on Battlefield 4's Caspian Border, maybe people will be playing it. Nope, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Like one server with 10 people on it.
Yeah.
And you don't even get the old jets. You get the same F-35s and
Mm-hmm.
the same Russian jets. And it's like, man, that's lame.
But, you know, people are still playing it.
Yeah.
You know, people are still
I
playing
don't
it
think it's got much longer. I give it like a year or 2 years at most
before they shut
until
down the
those people
servers.
finally move on.
Well, look, I
Yeah,
mean,
'cause
EA and DICE own those servers, so I mean, I'm sure they're multitasking those servers to, to do multiple games. I'm sure those servers can probably handle 4 for a long time, or else 4 would have died a long, long, long time ago. You know, if they had to, you know, if they had to consolidate their space in the servers for other games, they would have done it a long time ago. But apparently,
yeah.
4 still has enough of a following for them to keep it up and going. You know.
Well, a lot of their official DICE servers, like there's less of them. Like there used to be like a certain amount of DICE servers because you know how people were renting servers per map, and now some maps only have like 3 or 4 because there's absolutely no traffic on those maps.
Well, the hardcore guys own their own servers, and they only open
Yeah,
them
that's
to,
what I do. I normally join
yeah,
like no rule hardcore servers.
yeah. A lot of
like you can't mod.
the real like heavy dudes, you know, have their own server and they host it to a certain number of people.
Yeah, on the PC version of the game, there's definitely more people than there is on here or Xbox. But even on the PC version, it's not as much as it was a year ago, anywhere near.
Yeah.
I feel like GTA could go for another solid 5 years before, like, eventually numbers start to drop. Because I think one of the things that's keeping the game alive, besides the social aspect, is the fact that they're semi-consistent with new content.
Mm-hmm.
But it's getting worse. It's getting repetitive.
Well, that's the thing, though, is maybe the reason why it's getting like that is because they're developing all the new stuff for PS5. PS5 apparently is going to be VR, which is going to be a whole new world, dude. If GTA 5 is VR next iteration, it's going to be a completely different game, and then they can squeeze another 10 years out of it if they wanted to.
I don't know if I'd play a VR version of GTA.
I would in a second.
Shoot, how much are those VR headsets?
I got mine for, well, I don't know how much. They're still pretty darn expensive. PlayStation does not have a new VR headset on. Everyone's like, oh, well, the new VR headset's coming out soon. I'm like, no, it isn't. They don't have. They're gonna stretch that VR headset as long as they can. Look how long the Move controller has been around. The Move controller has been around since PlayStation 3, and they're still using it with the VR headset. So the VR headset will probably live through most of the PS5's life until the last year of the PS5 is when the new VR headset will probably come out. You know, they're losing money on every single one of those, every single one of the consoles they sell. That's why PS4 is. You can still buy a PS4 Pro for the same price as they were when they released, while the PS5's out, because they're still trying to recoup money from those old consoles. Even with the new PS5, they're losing money every single console they sell. Same with the Xbox, or same with Microsoft. I think it was starting with the PS3, I think, is when that model happened, where the actual console they're selling you, the company's actually losing money. They're trying to make their money back on games and on services and stuff. That's why, honestly, I think they have that new their version of the Game Pass, so they can try to alleviate the losses between the PS4 and the PS5. That's probably why they're still supporting the PS5. They're going to continue to support the PS4 for the next 4 years. I mean, honestly, the only console out of, and this is nothing against anyone that has a regular PS4, but the regular PS4 console is going to start really struggling here pretty soon. Because it just doesn't have the horsepower of the Pro or the 5. My Pro can run most of the games that are running on the 5, no problem. My Pro will probably start struggling in the next 2 years. That's why I'm kind of looking to upgrade this year if I can to a PS5. But the you know, Cyberpunk is the perfect example of the regular PS4 now struggling to keep up with, you know, the new games and stuff. Did you try quitting and unquitting again, Intellion? Mark, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You gonna come in on this practice session? Oh, another one of the VQS guys is in here. Good to see you again. VQS Hallman, I don't think we've ever met before. Boy, I wish I could say that right now, Nalov. I'm all out. I am all out right now.
You see Toyota's hypercar for the Le Mans hypercar class?
No.
It literally looks like the TS050 LMP1 car, but like sort of shaped like an Aston Martin Valkyrie, like just a little bit, like in the front, and that's it.
Oh.
Like it really doesn't look that different.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
I mean, it doesn't help that the livery's identical.
Did we,
Oh, and the wheels.
Did we see Hallman and Willow? I guess we did. I don't know. I see so many of the team guys. They confuse them all. Oh, you getting the GTI race ready? I would do the GTI race, Mark, but I'm stuck in this world, you know. You know I gotta do my. You know I gotta do my duty for the community. Did I see Hellman? I guess so. I guess so. We get so many like racing teams in here that I would confuse everyone. I'm surprised I remember the names that I do remember. Raf Cobra we'd never seen before. I'm gonna have to look up the new hypercar.
What's it called? Shoot,
probably Toyota hypercar.
What it's called. Oh, it's got a name. Toyota Le Mans hypercar.
Yeah, that's the name.
Oh, the GR010 hybrid. I like that name.
So they're yeah, for the Gazoo Racing.
Yeah, same naming structure as the TS.
Yeah.
I don't know what the S
stands
for.
Are you back yet, Naleb?
It looks good. Don't get me wrong, but the livery and the wheels match the TS050 or LMP1 car, and it doesn't help that it's already sort of shaped like one, so it just looks like another TS050. God, imagine that in all black. That'd be a good looking car.
Naleb, tell me whenever you're ready, buddy.
Oh, and Corvette's going to be at Le Mans for the first time this year with the C8. Oh, that's exciting.
Are they doing the C8 this year?
Yep.
They did the C8 last year, though.
Not at Le Mans. They didn't enter the C8 in the WEC. The C8 only ran in IMSA.
Oh yeah. Maybe they were sussing it out.
It was like a test season. Yeah, sort of.
They were probably sussing it out.
The car did really good at IMSA, so I think it'll do pretty good in the WEC.
That's usually do pretty decent at the in IMSA though. Why do you call it IMSA?
I don't know. IMSA's always been weird to me. And also it stands for something, don't it?
Yeah, International Motorsports Association.
I don't like saying
Or
abbreviations as if they're words. It's like saying the SIA instead of the CIA.
You don't say NASCAR. Okay.
True, but that's kind of lost its meaning. Considering it's not stock car racing.
Nayla, we got people waiting on you, so.
I guess it's kind of a good thing NASCAR isn't stock car racing, though, because I don't think a Toyota Celica would go pretty good against a Mustang. Or whatever Toyota they run.
Yeah, you can't. The only one that I say the letters for is NHRA because you can't say Nura.
Why not?
Because no one would know.
I like Nura drag racing.
No one would know what Nura is.
I might start saying IMSA, but honestly, just
That's what
I don't like saying abbreviations as words. I just don't like it. Like NASCAR just kind of sounds like a word as it is.
Well, yeah, it's a weird word, but yeah. So is.
And not only that,
so is IMSA.
Abbreviation don't have meaning.
Yeah, but everyone calls it IMSA.
Well, I don't care what everyone does. I'm not everybody, am I?
Even the announcers call it IMSA, Caleb.
Screw the announcers.
And they're British.
Not British.
No. Actually, I think one of them.
British.
I think half of them are Scottish. Don't say that. We've got a lot of UK viewers. I love the British.
I like everything about like British culture compared to Americans, except the people.
Oh, come on! now you're gonna start some trash with Scott, and Scott's gonna have something to say about. Well, Scott's not British. He's technically Scottish. That's stuck a Scotsman that's stuck in Great Britain or in England.
Speaking of England, I have to take Cambridge test soon because the ACE program at my school.
Oh yeah. When does that?
So
that's just
yeah.
I hate the Cambridge tests.
I test in April, and I don't get my results back until August.
You ready to go, Caleb?
That's such a weird thing to hear, Caleb.
Well, it's just like Caleb with an N.
I know, that's why I don't like it.
Well, so maybe there's someone that doesn't like the word Caleb, the name Caleb. Kleb. Is that why you changed it to Kleb? Because you ran into someone who didn't like Caleb?
No, someone else gave me that name like a while back, and then it became my Instagram name, and then I've just named everything after that.
Caleb, you ready?
You better be.
I've got a full room waiting.
I guess I'll hop in here in a minute.
You can't anymore. We're full.
I guess I'll wait until someone leaves.
We fill up.
Like always.
Mark just said you can't spell your own name. Okay, cool. Word. Didn't mean to rush you, but I have like a whole lobby now that's completely full.
What? No. Oh, I'm gonna cry if this is real. Holy crap, this dude hasn't been online. This dude hasn't been online in like 5 years. Oh!
Don't cry.
Cannot connect to world. Come on, I want to see the Minecraft world. I built here like 6 years ago. Please.
Are you gonna watch my Planet Coaster stream when it happens? Please say yes. Please say yes so that I have at least one person that's gonna watch it.
I mean, what time are you gonna be streaming? Because
probably earlier in the day. Probably earlier in the day.
Oh, it's stuck saying locating server. Dang it.
Are you not interested in Planet Coaster at all? It's gonna be just like Minecraft. You're gonna have fun, dude. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna build roller coasters, man. How cool is that? You get to build your own roller coaster, man. That's super dope. I'll even take like audience input on how we should build roller coasters. It's gonna be super sweet. I'm building a theme park, man. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so sweet.
Oh, it worked. Oh, what? This is
it's gonna
crazy.
be just like Minecraft.
5-6 years ago, I started this project with this guy. We were recreating London in Minecraft, and he just got back on for the first time in like 3-4 years.
Wow.
So I'm looking at everything, trying to re-soak it back in.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
That's weird. That's weird for him to just show back up all of a sudden. Maybe the pressure of rebuilding London in Minecraft was too much for him.
Well, what's that big dome called? Well, I guess it's not really much of an description.
Which big dome?
This is an outdated version of that. Outdated version.
Do they still have you guys taking the Cambridge test?
Well, that's just because a certain course I'm in is ACE level, which is a Cambridge class.
That's one of them standardized tests, isn't it? I don't believe in the standardized test.
And it's not standardized. It's, I mean, it sorta is, but I mean, I applied like specifically to take that class. Like, it's not like a requirement or anything. I just did it because college credit from the test.
Yeah. Well, you ready for it?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the test. I don't know what's on it. I know it's like somewhat in accordance with the class, but apparently there's other stuff on there.
Well, you know your stuff, right?
I mean, yeah, for the class, but they're supposed to be giving us the material for the rest of it soon.
Well, then you'll be okay. You're a smart kid, dude. You'll be able to figure it out. I think you'll be okay. Especially since you did like 1,000,000 points in your ASVAB.
These dudes, YouTube still exists.
What was your ASVAB score again?
82.
When do you start taking SATs? Are you even going to take the SATs?
Yeah, absolutely. Not really much of a choice.
Yeah, I guess not.
I mean, I could not take it, but, like, that's stupid.
Nah, you might as well take it. It also might hurt you when you go into the military. Especially if you're trying to get into, like, something like aerospace or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, you're trying to... Or if you were going for like OCS or something like that, then I think it would probably be smart to take your all the academic classes or tests that you can take. This year's gonna be, this next year coming up is gonna be the big year for the SAT for you. I keep on looking down at Mark's comment that says you can't spell your own name. This makes me laugh. Why did you change your game entry, by the way? You know how much I like your old game entry.
Which one? That Tinkerman. What the heck? Oh, this is all old information. Okay.
Hey, if you're allowed to talk about Minecraft on my stream, then you're gonna have to come into the Planet Coaster stream.
Okay.
You're gonna like it. I swear you're gonna like it. It's gonna be dope. I finally have a park that is returning money and not just sucking money out of me. It's gonna be a good basis to begin building roller coasters. I am not going to qualify well for this race, guys. Mikey the Fist might get an ally. I just saw that, Scott. You hear the trash that Caleb was talking about you? Scott.
What?
Ooh, I can't wait to build my roller coaster. Maybe I'll build a roller coaster tonight. Maybe when I start the stream, I'll start another park just from scratch. No, because the first couple of runs is kind of boring. I don't think anyone's going to want to watch that. Alright, I've got to at least try to keep up with Jared because he's in my class. Jared's going to blow me away, though. This is not going to be pretty.
So much smaller than I remember it being. A nice breeze.
Scott's over on back bumper.
Good.
Good. Scott's on his hards, though. Are you doing SAT prep courses this summer?
I'm not even... I'm taking it this year.
Oh, you're taking it this year?
Yeah, my junior year. I have to take it this year.
Oh, that's right.
I apply for colleges beginning of senior year.
That's right. Forgot about that. Oh, we're gonna lose you then, like later on in the season. To the
I wouldn't
Scholastics.
say lose me, I just won't be as prominent.
You're growing up on us, Pleb. I've only known you for 8 weeks and you're already growing up on us.
Has it really only been 8 weeks? Jesus.
No, it's probably been less than that. It's probably been, what, 4 weeks, 5 weeks? I didn't think... When did I start the Discord?
Shoot, I don't know, but it'll say on there.
It was around then. I feel like I've known you forever now. I feel like you're a long-lost uncle or something.
He doesn't play on Bedrock. How do you go to Legacy?
Hey, what's up, Scott? What's up, Callum? I'm going through all my C names right now. Did you get your channel up? I see you dancing around my back bumper, Scott. Use your slipstream. Catch up with Jared. How does that Corvette get up and go so fast? Do you have NOS in that car?
Simply built different.
He's got NOS. I'm convinced that Scott's got NOS in his car. He hits that thing and goes, pshh, Monica!
Resources? I feel like...
What school would you go to if you went to college? And just
well, I want to go to Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University.
Oh, that's right. You said that yesterday.
And if not there, I'm not entirely sure because all the schools in the state of Florida, they don't have very much aviation-related stuff except for just like aviation engineering degree, and that's it.
Yeah, they don't
Like
have...
nothing specific. Like the Aeronautic University is like, it's way more specific in their degrees.
Well, like I said, if you end up going to college instead of enlisting, then
Well, I do a delayed contract if I enlist like right out of high school. I just do a delayed contract where I go to school for 4 years, they pay for it, and then I have to serve like more than the standard 4 years.
Well, whatever you do, don't go to like a real school for the first year. Fight. I know your parents might fight you on this one, but go to community college your first year. You're just gonna be burning money if you go to like a real school for that first year. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Take it from someone who wishes they had gone to community college the first year. I learned nothing that I couldn't learn in high school in my first year of college.
I probably will do that on the
It's smarter.
There's a school directly next to my school. It's a technical college.
Yeah, let's go to that.
I'd probably do that for 1 year and then go to the other 3 years. But there's nothing really of interest there that I'd want to do. So
No.
still contribute to...
Because your college is going to ask you to do like English, like 101 classes. Take all of your 101 classes. That's what I'm saying, is that like the first year in college is like high school plus. Like I honestly had more advanced classes in high school than I did my first year of college, and it was such a huge waste of money. But it's like a money grab for the colleges because they know they can pawn you off on, you know, those stupid classes that first year. You don't get into like real specific classes for your major until your late sophomore year or junior year. Because the college will require you to take their English class or whatever, crap class they want you to take. Like 101 physics and 101, math or 101 English. 100 level classes in college are like AP classes in high school. And I took a bunch of AP classes in high school, so.
What's the difference between like AP, AS, and A?
I've never heard of AS or A, but if AP is like advanced placement classes.
I wonder if that's just our version of honors.
Yeah, it's like honors classes. The same
Okay,
thing.
so.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
But the AP, my AP classes, no, they're separate because those are listed like the Cambridge, because I just saw a list of all the Cambridge tests, and there's a whole bunch of AP classes listed there, but they're not like any of the honors classes I have.
At least in my school, honors were AP is kind of for like people that are lower classmen that end up qualifying to be in upperclassmen classes. Like you're a junior taking senior classes. Kind of.
Yeah.
And honors are for people that are on the same level. Like same grade but are in higher level classes. At least that's how we did it in our high school. If that makes any sense. Does that make sense?
Yes. What's the tunnel map? There it is.
Trying to find a good place for this guy to pass me, but there was just no good place.
Oh. What difference am I looking for? This one looks the same.
Yeah, that first year of college is garbage, man. But just save yourself your money, man. You're gonna.
My Army, the RQC senior Army instructor said the same thing. Really, just do first year at
community college,
tech or something. Yeah, community college, and then go do whatever you want to.
Yeah, exactly. It's a smart move.
As long as I don't have to do more than 4 years of college and still get the master's, then I don't really care. If I just do those one-on-one classes my freshman year, and then sophomore year start doing the degree specific, then yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll start doing that. I mean, it's just like I said, like you'll be taking classes that the university wants you to take so that they can, I hate to say it, but make money off of you that first year. Most freshmen end up, bouncing out anyway.
Would I apply for just both, except if I apply for the tech and then I just apply for the 2022, 2023 year, and then I apply for
no, don't apply
now for Embry-Riddle?
I wouldn't apply for any of the colleges, any real colleges that first year, because they're going to ask for an application fee for every they're going to ask for a processing fee for every application that you put in. Right,
all I'm saying is that would I just put in early senior year? Would I put in an application if I'm going to do 1 year at the tech and then the 3 after at the college I want to go to? Would I apply for both at the same time and just apply for a different year? Or
no. Just apply for the school that you want to go to after your first year of community college. I would maybe put a couple applications out to colleges that you're prospecting. But keep it down to a minimum, because every college that you are going to apply to, they're going to ask for a $100 processing fee. See what I'm saying? See what the college that you want to go to is going to require you to take that first year, and then make note of that. And then when you graduate, go to find a community college that college will be able to transfer all of those credits over for. So you're kind of prospecting for which school you're gonna go to after you're done with your first year at community college. It's just gonna save you a bunch of money. I mean, unless that's if you aren't gonna do the GI Bill, right? If you're gonna do the GI Bill, you might as well do all 4 years because the government's gonna pay for it. But if you're gonna do it,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, and not only that, but I'm already eligible for a few scholarships. Next year, I'm gonna have over 100 community service hours. So that's I can get a full ride scholarship with a program called. Shoot, I already forgot what it's called. I was talking about this today.
Yeah, if you're gonna qualify for a scholarship for a full ride, then go ahead and go for 4 years.
Okay,
right?
Yeah, that's probably because I'm like money, honestly, with the opportunities I've been giving, and also military, the GI Bill plus all the tuition assistance programs the military have, plus scholarships. Yeah, I probably will just do the all 4 years there because I kind of want to like hurry up and get down there, like move down there because it's down in Daytona. It's nowhere near me really. I mean, it's like an hour and a half away, and I'm not going to be driving to and from every day. So I'd like to either live on campus or live like right by the campus.
Yeah.
And from what I hear, a lot of that on like college housing, especially for universities or like private universities, is like super overpriced.
Yes.
Compared to what you could just do with like you and your buddy in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to tell you is just go ahead and rent an apartment.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do because my sister and her friend are doing that and they're saving a lot of money just renting together, and they work at the same place.
Yeah, just go ahead and rent an apartment. Don't do college housing. Whatever you do, don't do the college meal plan either. That's a big waste of money.
Shoot, I don't know. That's like, shoot, I don't know. Embry Riddle's the only good meal plan I've heard of from all the people I've talked to that's been there.
Your stomach's not gonna like you after that.
I'll look into it more, but from
look into it more.
I went there that came to my school, they said it's actually like the best meal plan because now that I think about it, one of the I don't know, like advisors or something that came from the school said that they did like first year at a community college and then went to Embry Riddle, and the meals were like so much better.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
It really depends on the school.
I don't really care that much for food quality. I can eat just about anything. Honestly, because all the stuff over the place.
Well, you say that now, but then because you're 16. You say that now.
See, if I do Army, I'm gonna have to get used to that. If I do Air Force, I'm gonna get fed like a top prime cut of steak.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah.
Perks of the chair horse.
It really depends on where you end up going, I went to a pretty decent. I was going to the most funded state school in Virginia, and our lunch was garbage. But then I was going to a state funded school, so.
Yeah, I'm not doing state. So, I mean, I'm getting a lot of like letters from what's it called, like the state colleges, like South Florida, North Florida, UF. They want me.
If you have like I said, if you have a scholarship, you might as well go to a 4-year.
Also, honestly, it'd be now I think from my opportunities, it'd be like really easy to pay for college because for one, bright futures. I'm gonna have over 100 hours community service, so like that's a full ride scholarship with them. Army GI Bill, their tuition assistance programs, any other scholarships because I'm eligible for 2 right now. The ROTC scholarship, the JROTC scholarship, and then ROTC from the colleges themselves provide full ride scholarships if you do the ROTC programs there. Which I probably would because why not? So I don't really think. I mean, shoot, at that point, I would be actually getting paid to go to college.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is the dream.
The community college thing, that plan is for if you are paying for school yourself.
Yeah. Right? Oh, there's a hole right there.
Or you're still shopping for a scholarship for the rest of your college career, which happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, my sister did like 2-3 years at the community college here, but then she just didn't even finish because she had no interest in what she was majoring in.
Yeah. You know, and
she
that's
just
also
backed out of it.
it's also for people that don't know what they're going to do. You know, as
Yeah.
far as a major is concerned, which is a lot of kids don't know what they're going to do after college, after high school. So, you know, that's the mass majority of kids out there.
Oh yeah.
Have no idea what they're going to do, you know, after high school. I've just heard it so many times, like, especially like living here in LA and listening to the kids, like, oh, I'm going to, you know, UCLA. Like, well, what's your major? Well, I don't know yet. I'm undecided. I'm like, well, you're a freshman. Why are you going to UCLA for your freshman year undecided? This is the dumbest move ever. Out of state, that's like $50,000 a semester.
Yeah, I don't think there's absolutely any reason to go to university if you don't know what you're doing. I mean,
No.
that just seems to me because, like, what are you even gonna, like? What are you gonna major in for one? If you don't know what you're doing, then how are you gonna pick a major?
Because it's for the gram. You know, kids want to show off, and it's been like that ever since, you know, the dawn of higher education. People want to, oh, I'm going to Harvard. But you don't know what you're doing. You don't know, you have no idea what you want to do for a living. Why are you going to Harvard your freshman year? It's like $1 million.
Oh, so when we got quarantined last year, it was at the middle of our third quarter of school. We finished the quarter and then did the entire fourth quarter. And for some reason, even though 7 classes for a whole quarter, so 7 quarters of work, and we didn't get an online credit for any of that, which I think is kind of dumb because it was mandatory online school. Why not give us an online credit for the online work we did? Because that's how normal online classes work. You get a credit for the class, plus you get the online credit separately.
Yeah.
Because to graduate at my school, you have to have an online credit. There are classes in school that fulfill that credit for people that can't just do online classes, but I mean, shoot, we all got forced to do 7 classes online for more than a quarter. I think it's dumb that they couldn't afford us a credit.
Yeah, they should have got credit for that. That's lame.
I mean, they were talking about, oh, we're trying to find ways to relieve students of the stress that quarantine caused. Okay, give us a credit, satisfy that online credit. That'd be really cool. But whatever. Like, I think my online credit at my school is it goes along with my final history credit. But for some reason, the history credit is broken up into 2 single semester classes. One of them is government, and one of them is econ.
Yeah.
And apparently, econ is its own separate credit, but it counts as a history credit.
That sounds right.
But now they're introducing a class at my school where it's an ACE econ, and I already have 1 free slot in my schedule next year. So I'm probably going to do that, and then that'll satisfy the econ credit. Like, I won't have to take that econ, so it'll still satisfy my history credit. But I don't know if it'll satisfy my 1 full online credit, because that semester of the econ and a semester of government satisfies the online credit.
Interesting.
So that's investigating. I got to find out.
You should find out.
Either that, or I could, if they say no, it's not, then honestly, I can just do an online class over the summer. Because 1 class over the summer, 2-3 hours a day is nothing. Lucy, what are you doing?
But you don't want to. I mean, this is going to be one of your last summers that you're going to actually be able to enjoy.
Well, I'm already going to be working, and I honestly don't do that much stuff over the summer. I go to see family occasionally. That's about it.
Well, I'm going to put it out there again. This is going to be your last summer as a teenager. You have to realize that once this is literally your last summer as a teenager, because after next year you're going to be dealing with all kinds of stupid stuff. Just remember that.
Yeah, well, I'm okay with that.
Just remember that this is going to be the last time you'll be able to be a kid, this summer. I miss those days. I never realized that my junior year. Oh, this is, I've got plenty of time to be a kid, and then slam into senior year, and it was never the same after that. Hanging out, and I mean, you get to do that later, but it's it's under different circumstances.
Yeah.
You're becoming an adult on us, Cleb. You're gonna be a sour adult like the rest of us.
Man, I don't become an actual adult until months, half a year after graduating.
That's what you say.
I graduate at 17, which is like kind of a good thing, but kind of a bad thing also.
Were you battling with Rick Lilly? I saw that guy, the Rockabilly guy, or whatever his name was.
I don't know about that.
I was talking to Scott. We're talking to the chat. The chit chat. Woo! Shoulders on fire. Well, it actually helped talking to you while I was doing that race because I didn't even, like, concentrate on my shoulder the whole time. I just need to be preoccupied so I don't have to think about the shoulder. Scott, you're like forcing everyone out of the room tonight. Don't make me boot you. Someone's driving the Citroen. Who's that? THC Evil Melon.
Fancy.
Everyone's all hanging out in the pits. Yeah, yeah, it didn't work out for him. Taking out the trash. You're one of the British Bulldogs, Scott. I guess you're not. Well, yeah, we'll call you a British Bulldog. You remember that team? I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember the British Bulldogs, WWF. I think one of them died. R.I.P.
Man, why'd they do that?
Oh, I can't remember what he died from. I think he may have broke his neck or something. Honestly, that used to be my favorite tag team was the British Bulldogs, baby. He activated goon mode. You ever watch WW? Well, I guess it's WWE now. I used to be big into wrestling. There's nothing wrong with wrestling. It's good drama. I like the drama.
Drama.
I'm not going to be any good in another car, Scott. I can barely drive the RSR. Honestly, I haven't had enough practice time around here to warrant having too much fun. I still want to try to end up getting a good race out of this race. I would like to try to at least place higher than my door number. The Jaguar.
What's your door number?
I don't know what my door number is going to be. I don't know where they're going to place me next race.
Oh, man.
What's that?
I forgot the lobby was full.
Oh, did you try to jump in?
Somebody leave right quick.
You made a far pass, left him room, but he didn't like it. You don't ram that Corvette. That Corvette's made out of stone. We really learned that last week. That Corvette has like a force field around it or something, because apparently someone can ram Scott for about a half a mile down the Nordschleife and doesn't even know that the guy is there.
Is that UDI fellow still in there?
No, he left. He left after Scott bumped him. Yeah, she tried to make a move for Scott's rear bumper, and Scott and he ended up in the wall.
Was he clean though?
He was clean up until the point where he tried to run into Scott. He was clean until the point he tried to run into Scott, and then he found out that the vet has a force field around it. I also think that the vet is also packing NOS in it, but I don't know how your car gets away that fast, Scott. I have no idea why it gets away that fast. There's no way your vet accelerates that fast. I think you're running NOS under that motor. Or under that hood. Alright, coffee time. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. 10-1. Be back in a second.
Someone leave that frickin' lobby. I'm trying to get up in there and do one single race. So get up out of there if you ain't even racing, bro. If you ain't going to race, make some space. Since homeboy's off getting coffee, how y'all doing today on stream? I never get to talk to the stream that much.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You inhale the NOS.
The car doesn't need to be faster. He does.
What were you saying?
He doesn't. Or the car doesn't need to be faster. He does. That's why he inhales it.
Where's Paul been this whole week?
He solidifies the NOS and snorts it.
He solidifies. He just snorts it as a big chunk. Probably should run this next one.
Bro, oh my goodness, somebody leave right quick. Help a homie out.
I can't keep up with Jared either. Jared's blowing me away. Every time I catch up with Jared, Jared goes flying past me. I'm just going to do terrible in this race. Now that Jared's got the new pedals, he has the complete advantage. I'm not going to be able to keep up with Jared anymore. I wonder if we'll end up in the same lobby. Let me look at my rating again. I think Jared's way too high. Well, no. There's a possibility that me and Jared will end up in the same lobby.
I need to let myself fall down to C so I can race with y'all. Oh, I would be hurtful in C.
Yeah. Young man.
Shoot, I normally do like top 5 in the Bs. And I'm in mid B right now.
Yeah, you're mid B right now, right? This will all go to the back burner here later on this season, so you better make good now.
Better go hit a daily race and bump myself down to C right quick.
I wonder if hopefully we'll end up in the same race. I'm hoping we end up in the same race. That'd be a nice way to end the season, is if me and Jared ended up in the same lobby. I think the last race we raced together, Jared, was the first race. Was it Willow? Was it not Willow Spring? Red Bull Ring.
Red Bull.
That was the first and only race. I think after that, Jared went up into C, and I was left behind in D. It's taken me 6 weeks to get up into C. Can you believe
5 laps of blooming car.
What's that?
Daily Race A and 300. What cars though? Like it just. Most of the time when it's an N class, it's only like 4 or 5 cars.
Don't brake on the curb? I don't brake on the curb though. I brake before I make my turn. I actually am accelerating on the curb. The last curb in the hairpin. I'm actually accelerating on that. Once I get into the curb, I start accelerating. That's why I get my wheel all the way over on the yellow, because my car can get traction on that yellow piece of curbing. I trail brake from the left-hand side, right between the last sign and the second to the last sign. I turn in, and as I am turning in and I hit that yellow curbing, I start hitting my accelerator. Yeah, I never brake on a turn in. I usually brake first and then turn in. I'm actually pretty decent on. I don't know where exactly it's probably the first turn I'm still losing time on, because I think the last turn I'm actually gaining time on the last turn. I think I'm braking too. I don't think I'm getting on the gas early enough in the second turn. Turn 1, turn 2. The second turn I'm not. Yeah, the turn 2 I'm not getting on the accelerator fast enough. I mean, I'm only off the pace by about a half a second, but I've been turning in like pretty steady 44s. Like low 44s. I think also what's messing me up is pitting strategy. I haven't found a strategy that's working for me yet on the pit. I think I'll race this next one just for the shits and giggles. Just because the server's also behaving itself right now. In the second turn, use the curve. I'm trying to do as much as I can. I'm trying to cut when you. I've been watching your line, and that's what I'm taking. The curb on the left-hand side in the first turn. I'm trying to cut that as close as possible, and then letting myself roll into that second turn, and then trying to figure out when I can accelerate out of that turn is the trick. I think, honestly, the RSR will be okay if I hold my line and just accelerate smartly out of that corner. I'm really only trying to shave like half a second off, but that half a second's always like, you know, the pain in the ass. Ooh, set a course next week, Kleb. Saturday, probably not. Saturday, I think, or Sunday, I'm gonna take a racing game break. Sunday will be a rest day from racing games, but then Monday, ACC. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will do that. Wow, this is how the lobby's supposed to be. It's nice and calm. Everyone knows each other. Everyone's respecting each other. I'm hoping these next 2 days will be good days in the lobby. No bugs. I say that now, and like everyone's gonna start bugging, but it doesn't look like anyone's bugging. Does not look like anyone's bugging. I also think what's hurting me is I'm really bad at qualifying here. I'm good at racing it here. I'm just not good at qualifying here. It's too wide on that one. Early. Well, 44, I'll take 44, why not? I will take 44. Should I start on? Maybe I'll try starting on the hards again. I'm just not fast enough to keep up with everyone when I start on the hards. Oh crap! I can't. Let's start on the hards. Let's get him out of the way. I hate starting on the hards. I really do. Let's try this strategy and see if this works. But this typically does not work out very well for me. Especially where I'm qualified right now. Jared's gonna be all over me like white on rice. Spin, baby. Hards. God, it's always a mistake. It's always a mistake for me to start on these damn things. Come on, just get some traction already. There goes the race. Now I'm like a mile behind everyone else. By the time these dang tires warm up, I'm going to be already way behind everyone. I hate this hard requirement. If you're going to make us go in the pits, make us do all 3 tires. Not just one set of tires. Softs. I'm gonna go ahead and take gas too. Fast, baby, get fast. Forget it. Too many issues with that race. We're gonna watch VQS Thunder do this, because VQS Thunder's in the same car. Short shifting that class. Yeah, they're short shifting. Wow, really short shifting. I've been more in the habit of short shifting, especially since after playing ACC. It's weird. I never thought of short shifting as a strategy before, aside from saving fuel. But I guess in a sense, short shifting sometimes you can use the torque out of the lower end of the gear, I'm guessing, rather than winding every single gear out. I guess it helps the RSR out because it's not a really top-end car. It's really good at acceleration if you know what part of the gear to use. Alan Rose, yo. Gleb, you have room to come in if you want to. If you're still there.
I'm waiting on this daily race.
Ooh, the Vanquish guys have a really nice livery too. They're good looking cars. The VQS guys, they've got some really nice liveries. Who's that in last place? Ooh, look at this Martini livery on the Kartmeister. On this AMG SLS, that's nice. You would appreciate this, Club. You seen this livery?
Follow me. You want to go to the stream? Go back to the stream. I do appreciate that livery.
It's a good-looking livery.
Yes.
It's really nice usage of like the white and the red, white, and blue. Oh, it looks really good. I wish I could see it up close. Yeah, that's really nice looking. I wonder why Datsun never sued Martini for using pretty much practically the same exact livery as they, or same exact insignia as they do. Datsun, which is now Nissan, which doesn't really go by that with an insignia anymore. Although it would be nice if Nissan brought that back. Yeah, that's really nice. I like how they did the whole upper part and that upper rear part in red with those blue stripes on it. That's really nice looking. That is super clean, man. I wonder why they didn't carry it over to the rear end, though. I mean, I like it. I would like it either way, I think. Yeah, that's really clean looking. It's very, very clean looking. Not as clean looking as Jared Freeman's camel car.
Oh boy, 5 laps of Blue Moon infield.
Is that which daily race is that?
The N301 daily race A.
What's
right-hand drive.
What's daily race C?
Blue Moon infield.
No, daily race C.
Oh, C. I think that's
Nuremberg.
Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Yeah, Barcelona Group 3.
Oh, that's right.
Oh wow, you got to break a lot right there. Jesus. God, I haven't raced infield for a year.
Right on Scott's tail. I have to remember to save this race.
Guess we're pin shortly. This is going off fast, Jesus.
I need something for the thumbnail tomorrow. Let's take a look at other cars. Uh-oh. Battle of the Vets.
It's a bunch of the Goretti Fugu cars.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
that's a great.
field befores.
That's a great car.
I should have picked that over the Fairlady, but I like the way the Fairlady looks.
Are you talking about the 300?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's very nice.
That was when the Z came back into its own. The Z before that was pretty god awful. There was a period when the Datsun Z became, or the Nissan/Datsun Z became terrible, and it was between 1974 and pretty much 1990.
Oh, I just got almost pit maneuvered. Luckily, he ghosted through me.
You guys with your daily racing. Why aren't you playing ACC?
Dude behind me is a 2-second penalty. Cause I don't know.
I honestly bought ACC so I don't have to even think about daily races anymore. If I want to race in the car racing game, then I will. Ooh, that's a nice one. Look at this 911. Wow, the Canadians are really coming up with some nice looking cars. This Porsche's nice.
My lobby's full of Canadians.
He's got a Hoonigan Porsche, but that's clean. That's really clean looking. I like the green on the black. The neon green on the black is really nice. That's a good looking car, man. Where have you been, man? Strategy for this one's been, well, you have to do the hards. You have to run the hards. Most people are doing a 3-stop. So 2 on hards. How many laps is it? 2 on hards and the rest of them on softs. Your SR was killed. Well, the lobby's been open to E for the whole time. I opened it up to E this whole season. Except for this race. This race I closed that back down to D. Oh, you would have still been able to get in. Yeah, I've had the lobby open for E the whole time. You would have been able to get in. Did you get your internet sussed out? Is that working still? Yeah. How are you doing, by the way, man? You're on the Inland Empire. How's that end of Los Angeles, California doing? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time, dude. Yeah, you're the same as us. We're doing the same thing. We're bugging over here, too. I was worried, man. I was just like, oh, man, I hope Alan's alright, dude. Because I know it's gotten worse around here, so I just was hoping that you were alright.
That's the DBR9 driver, isn't it?
Say what?
Alan, that's the dude that drives the DBR9?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, man, I didn't know what happened to you, man. I didn't know if you were... Yeah, Interlagos side. Dude, the last 2 races have done really well. Except I didn't do the last race. I didn't do Nordschleife. I didn't do Nuremberg and I didn't do Blue Moon. But I did really well at Dragon Tail, and I did really well at Interlagos. And this one I probably won't do very well on. But I'm finally at a D, so... Yeah, I didn't... I think a lot of people took last week off. I think most people took last week off. Yeah, it's like 10. No, it's like 5 laps. Oh, was Dragon Tail bad for you? Yeah, I did really well at Dragon Tail. I did really well. I destroyed I did 2 races. The first race I really didn't care about. It was my warm-up race, and I ended up doing pretty alright. I actually started, what, 10th or something? Then got knocked down to 19th, and then ended up somehow in 8th place. And then I was gonna quit because I just wanted the points, but everyone on the stream was like, "No, run it again." So I ran it again, and I ended up in first placing, doing pole, and then destroying everyone, and like taking first by like 40 seconds. I lapsed like 2 or 3 people on that race. I had never seen anyone get lapped at Dragon's Tail. But I lapped the field, which is crazy. Yeah, and that got me up into C class. So now I'm finally in C with everyone else. I'm finally a C driver. Yeah, man, you've missed some. You've missed some times, man. Last week I had to kick out a whole the whole country of Brazil out of the lobby. You missed some drama, man. Where's Paul been? Paul isn't in here either. Oh, because they were being morons. They were ramming everyone and just... I had like 10 of them in here at one point. And they were just ramming everyone off the road, so I kicked them out, and I had to bitch them out online. I had to lecture them over the YouTube stream. Yeah, all of them were bad. And then one of them came in today trying to... I guess they were trying to make up for it, but I was just like, look, I'm watching you, dude. If you make one move, I will boot you. I will boot you and then ban you. Yeah, it's been one heck of a season, man. Yeah, you were only in Interlagos for a couple races, too. Yeah, I'm still trying to keep it clean in here, man. You know? I'm just trying to keep it clean and make sure that everyone's having a good race. You know? Did you switch? Are you not in the DBR9 now? What did you switch to? Oh, you're still in the DBR9. You know you can switch. I think you get one chance to switch during the season, I think, right? Isn't it? Don't you get one chance to switch your manufacturer? You should go to Chevy, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can switch once a season. They allow you one switch. I'm pretty sure they do. You should go vet like Scott does, Tree Fitty. Scott's been wrecking house with the damn vet. Are you out, Jared? You're done. Are you done for the night? You're gonna beat my ass in this next race, dude. If we end up in the same lobby, you're gonna tear me up. I would say go to Porsche. I mean, I can't say anything bad about Porsche. I've had nothing but good times with the Porsche. I like Porsche so much that now that I've driven ACC, I'm driving a Porsche in that game too. Although I've heard that it's been nerfed, so... I know, I was saying that. Wouldn't it be cool if we ended up in the same lobby? We started in the same lobby. It would be really cool if we ended up in the same lobby. I would be so happy if we ended up in the same lobby. I'll make sure to race the second race because you do the second race too, right? So I'll make sure I'll make sure to do the second race. But it'd be really, really cool if we ended up in the same lobby. Especially if this is going to be your last foray into Gran Turismo. I honestly think you're gonna get tired of Gran Turismo and the time between seasons, and you're gonna be like, I'm gonna build a PC. Does the vet struggle in Catalunya? I would think the vet would be really good at Catalunya because you got that long straight. You say that now, Jared, but then halfway through next week, and you're like, man, I got the money to buy a PC. And next thing you know, Jared's going to be gone. He's going to graduate to the PC world, and he's going to leave all of us in the lurch. You think? I would think that there's so many long straights in Catalunya that I would imagine that the vet would do all right there. But you know better than I do because you drive the car, so I mean I wouldn't know. Porsche's good at. I love Catalunya. That's like one of my favorite tracks. I can't wait to get the PS5. I wish I could make the move to the PC, but I think between the PC and PS5, I think I'm going to go PS5 first. I'm hoping I can somehow, some way line up a PS5 in the next like 4 months or something, 4 or 5 months. I'm just going to have to save up some money with what little money I have. And then we start saving up for the rig, for the racing rig. Oh, okay. You do have that one long straight after the last turn, the start-finish line straight. And then the next series of turns are pretty fast, actually. Suzuka, I could see that being really kind of bad at. Because Suzuka's a lot of slow turns. Suzuka would probably be really hard with the vet, honestly. I would think. No, it doesn't make it for the bends. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Suzuka's almost like Catalunya in that sense, then. You know, because you have one long straight at Suzuka, but then it's a bunch of slow turns. I love Suzuka. I love that. I love that track. I honestly didn't think I was gonna like Big Willow as much as I did, but I really love Big Willow. Really, really love Big Willow. I wish that was our last race for the season. I think Big Willow would have been a fun race to do. In the Group 3 cars, that would have been a blast. I would have taken Laguna Seca over this. I think what's frustrating about this track is it's so dang easy, but yet it's like I still can't seem to get it. It's just frustrating that this track is such an easy track to drive on. Are you still doing the daily race club? Oh, he's not there anymore. Yeah, there are a couple good straights at, like that coming out of the S's. You can get the car up pretty fast through there, especially if you can make that right-hander into the big other right-hander. Then there's that after, what's it called? The big hairpin. What is that turn called? Oh, it's got a name. Either way, that's a big straight that you can stretch out to that. And then the turn, not the turn after it, but the turn after that, there's that big stretch. And then, of course, there's a stretch between, down the start-finish line. I would imagine the S's are kind of a pain in the butt, though, in the vet. Larkin's back. Oh, you and me both. Don't even get me started on Gran Turismo 7. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
What?
Gesundheit.
What does that mean?
Bless you. You never heard someone say Gesundheit? It
No.
actually means oh, there's no good health or something like that. No one's ever said Gesundheit to you? Gesundheit? No? Oh, Graspel's in. When did I say the next race was going to be? 10 minutes, right? Oh, Jacques Vitesse. Yeah, we've seen that before too. Wow, we're staying pretty full here. Yeah, it makes me wonder how much of a mess it's gonna be when I like that baby come back. It's nice. Because this game was a mess for the first like half a year that it was out.
Are you on track?
Not yet. Do I
What a
want to do
shame.
this one?
Yes.
Alright, I'll get on track. I'll race this one. Are you not racing Inteleon? Are you gonna sit out this one, Inteleon, or are you gonna race? Yeah, I really hope they don't. I mean, I can't stand it. I hate the idea that they're packing so much into this next game. I wish they would just... I would be so happy if they just boiled it down to, like, what they're good at. Like, that's kind of what they sort of did with this game, but... Are you gonna race this one? Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Are you running the Porsche? It's a good car around here. I'm gonna try short shifting this time. I'm really hoping, man. I really hope that they get it right. I don't have much... I don't have much faith in them, but I'm hoping they really get it right this next time. I'm gonna be really disappointed. Really, really disappointed if it doesn't turn out right. Who is that? Who are you?
One person, two people. A Ford GT and I think a V12 Vantage.
Porsche 2.
Oh yeah, restart. That's three people right there.
Alright, restart. God damn
Yeah, I see a Porsche moving around, an Aston Martin moving around, a Ford GT was moving around earlier. Let's go. Pit glitch are fixed. No, they are most certainly not. Let's
Everyone come back. Everyone come back. I need to Club, you're still in. Exit your race. Club, exit your race.
Oh, my bad. Talking to somebody.
Everyone exit the race. Who are the three guys? Well, who are the three guys that are in still? Old Blue, this guy, and this guy. Okay. me go ahead and change. Am I not going to survive this? Oh, crap. I'm bugged.
I think we all are. Yeah, I think.
All right.
Oh, it says I'm entered. Why does it say that? I don't have the red. I have the green check, not the red X. What is this blasphemy?
Oh, God, I can't even... Now I'm locked up. Now I'm locked up. I'm completely locked up right now. I am so locked up. All right. So this game drives me so crazy. Yeah, I'm locked up like Akon. Why does this game do this? It's a console game, man. Console games are not supposed to lock up like this. Yeah, I had to jump back out, Alan. I need to actually restart my whole game because I got locked up. Yeah, I know. That's what pisses me off. Is that was going to be a good race. Oh, great. What crap car are you going to give me now? What am I going to get? Please give me that. No, I already have the Alpine. Don't give me the Alpine. Give me something. Oh, great. I get another RCZ. Thanks. I'll put it next to the other 7 RCZs you've given me. Alright. That blows, man. We had a good lobby going, too. Wait, someone sent me a notification. I wonder if it was one of those guys. Let me just read this real quick. Okay. I think everyone had to. Now we gotta wait for everyone to come back in. See what I mean? This has been the whole week. this has been the whole week. Almost every single race has been like this. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, I know, but Inteleon, I was locked up. I was fully locked up. I couldn't even do I couldn't do anything. My machine was completely locked. I had to go back all the way out. I had to back all the way out. You saw. I'm back in, Club, if you want to get in. Oh, good. Most everyone's coming back in. You coming in, Club?
Yes.
Allen's in. Lurkin's in. I'm in. Intellion's in. Graspel's in. Wardy's in. Scott's in. Oh, SRXB MBRP is in. Splash Jordan. That's a good name. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you have to do. Sometimes, though, if I wait out the black screen, sometimes it comes back, but not that time. Sir Ian 777. Uh-oh. South African. Here we go. Well, it looks like it looks like we're going to get a bunch of people, new people in here. Yeah, exactly right. I want to get as many drivers as I can in here because I need to actually kind of work on you know, the strategy. And then SRB. Japanese driver. Why are people leaving the room?
Whoa, he's lagging real hard.
Who?
Jesus. Dude,
Who?
the Italian. And
Really?
the Porsche. Holy crap, he's all over the place. Teleporting around. Jesus.
Oh yeah, you're lagging really bad.
Am I lagging? Because he's the only
No,
person I see doing that.
he's lagging really bad. That's the other thing, is that it's like I wish I could regulate what type of connection comes in here. Like, look at this. This guy is lagging like crazy. Holy smokes.
That dude is playing on the McDonald's Wi-Fi, but the McDonald's is down the street.
I'm tempted to boot him because of his connection. Because I'm afraid that he's going to bug us out.
Not only that, but him glitching around will actually ricochet people off like pinballs, so...
Yeah.
He's Italian. You probably don't get it what word what you're saying.
Yeah, this is really bad. Should I just boot him?
I don't know.
I mean, when we go, he's gonna lag us all, I think. All right. Yeah, I'd hate to boot him. Look at him again. Is he still lagging? Yeah, I hate to boot him, but... I'm gonna have to boot him. I can't. No. I'm gonna boot him. Sorry. Feel bad. He probably wants to. Sorry, guy. Oh my gosh, I can't boot him. Oh, there he goes.
Huh.
Alright, let's go.
That'd be funny. This is my room now.
Hard's the only one that's required.
Oh, you can just run on hards?
Yeah. You only have to do hard, that's it. You don't
Okay, I don't think anyone will consciously do that though.
What do you mean?
Like just do hards the whole race.
Oh damn it, Smaug Baxter, you just joined the last minute. Oh dude, that sucks. Yeah, I feel bad about booting the guy, but
Ooh,
I
hello.
mean, because he didn't do anything terrible. It's just I can't not with that. I knew he was going to be a problem if we started. Just want to make sure Sir Ian makes it out fine. Yeah, looks like he's fine. Sir Ian was.
Ooh, hello, don't spin. Turn on, please, that would suck.
Oh, I'm on the hards again, damn it.
Nice. They go around you, and go around you. Or not, just kind of act like I'm not here, won't you? Dang, dude, keep it straight. You want a Supra? Oh, you gone. Super swing, super wide. And spun again.
Who's in the Supra?
I don't know, but he's not. He's driving like he's drunk. One of the Brazilian.
Maybe he's drunk.
Maybe. Drunken Brazilians. That sounds dangerous. Intoxicated Brazilians. That is not something I ever want to see.
Are you done, Scott? Or Alan? It disconnected you. Dude, what is up with that, dude? Why is it every time you come in?
I just went to the GT forum,
or
like the GT Sport Reddit page, and a ton of people are getting disconnected today.
Really? Well, it always happens to Alan. Alan always gets disconnected. All the time. I mean, it's not the first time it's happened. That sucks, man. You know what's weird is that we're in the same city. You're literally not more than 20 miles away from me. So if there's anyone in the lobby I shouldn't have a problem with, it's you. See, but it doesn't happen to me. I don't get it. Why is your connection so much different than my connection? We're on the same ISP. Oh, it's not just this lobby? That doesn't make any sense though, because we're literally on the same ISP. I bet you we're on the same network, dude. I don't get it. I really do not get it. It's every time. It's every single time. I really do not get it. Are you playing your game? Let me ask you this: Are you playing through Wi-Fi or are you playing through a hardwire? Are you hardlined into your machine, or into your modem from your machine? As I hardline my machine, I don't care. I don't play the whole Wi-Fi game with my internet. Yeah, I'll host another one after this. What time are we at? Yeah, definitely.
This Brazilian dude stays crashing. Holy crap. He just tried to swerve in front of me. He burned a penalty and then just tried to swerve in front of me, and I was going way wide around him. So,
Oh, so that might... Stay away from the Brazilian.
Yeah, keep an eye on him, because he swerved right in front of me. If he wasn't ghosted, I would have died.
That might be part of your problem, Alan, is that you're Wi-Fiing it. How far is your Nick from you? You've been summoned. Yeah, take care of the Brazilian, Scott. Yeah, it might be your connection to your NIC. You might want to try running like a Cat 5 cable to that thing from the back end of your PlayStation. I mean, that's how I always do it. I haven't done like non-hardwire in forever. I've never actually gone Wi-Fi to my modem. I've always gone hardline.
You're back there by that homie in the the Brazil.
Yeah, Brazilian. 25 feet. Do you have any walls between you and your Nick? I know, especially if you're on Spectrum's crappy Wi-Fi modem, that thing is garbage. I don't care how new the new one is, it's garbage. Unless you have like your own what's it called? Your own router. The Spectrum Wi-Fi router is garbage.
My aunt uses Spectrum up in Cocoa Beach. Terrible.
Yeah, they're terrible. Even with my hard line to it, it can be a pain in the butt sometimes.
Ooh, hello, Jesus.
He seems like he's driving all right now. I'm behind him right now. He doesn't seem like he's that bad.
I mean, he tried to...
Oh, no, he just went off the road.
But...
He's also a D driver.
Figures. A toxic heater Brazilian.
Oh, no, he just went off the road. Now he's got a penalty over his head. He just left.
Really, dude? Come on.
What happened?
I can't read that username, but he just acted like I wasn't there and forced me off. Where's in 7th in the 911? Kind of got beside me and said, "Go away." Put me in the grass. Fly verse.
Don't know.
Yeah, absolutely no regard for. Yeah, he just forced his way past whoever was in front of me, I think.
Scott, beat someone up. Scott, we need you to take care of someone. Who is it?
I didn't hit. Sly burst. Perfect, thank you. Dang, this Ford just drifted that whole corner. This dude ain't got no tires left. And he's keeping up with everybody.
Is that Lurkin?
Lurking.
Yeah, that's Temp.
Oh my god, he's
That's-
nuts.
Temp
he just
is
drifted a
fast.
whole corner and he's keeping up with everybody.
Because Temp is fast, dude.
Slow down, Temp. Oh
You
wait,
You remember
he
Temp,
finally
right?
got his normal username?
Yeah, he changed it to Lurkin.
Hey, let's go. He's no longer temporary.
Nope, no longer
He's no
temporary.
longer a number in the system.
You know he's a year younger than you are.
He's in what?
He's 15. He's right behind you in age.
I mean, he is sliding all over the place and still keeping up.
He's the other youngster in the group.
Is that a Ken Block livery? No wonder he's drifting. This man is hooning and going fast.
He got a new PS5 too, baby.
Oh, is that what he's on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, sir. Nice Ken Block car. Very nice. But I have the tire advantage, so get out of my way. I just kissed the dirt. Love that song. Oh my lord, you need to see my entire playlist on Apple Music.
Why is that?
You would like it.
Is it all jazz?
Oh, some of it. No, it's not all jazz. I have a jazz playlist. But that's not it.
keep up with Larkin. Probably not.
Oh God. Tree
Forgot.
Fitty is behind me.
Uh-oh.
Great. And he's on a Porsche. I'm pretty sure his tires are fairly fresh.
Well, wait for a couple of minutes and Tree Fitty will be in front of you.
It'll be less than a couple minutes. That dude just cut the gap down. You gonna have me on this lap?
That's his NOS, dude.
He's got NOS on the Porsche?
Yeah. He's got NOS in all of his cars.
I want NOS. Dude, the energy drinks are garbage.
They're awful.
Go away! Stop catching me. I'm in the Lewis Hamilton car. I should be winning.
I can't keep up with this temp, dude. It's too fast, dude. The kid is too fast.
Yeah, stop flashing me. You ain't doing that. I didn't even notice until I looked behind me. I'm on the windshield view, so I can't really see behind me.
Ooh, that sounded like an earthquake.
An earthquake?
Yeah, I hear rumbling in the back. It sounds like an earthquake's happening.
Shoot, bro, I'm not trying to live anywhere the earthquakes. You got, like, glass on a counter?
Oh, it isn't that
bad. Heck no, bro. Something's gonna break.
Earthquakes are not that bad.
So what, if you tell me you got like a glass like cup on the edge of the counter, it might not slide off at all?
No.
Okay. Even if the surface it's on is slightly wet?
Well, it depends on how big of a earthquake you're talking about.
How big do y'all get over there?
I mean, they get pretty big. I'll tell you, the coolest place to watch an earthquake is in the desert. It's pretty dope.
Fitty, go away. Bro, you in the grass. How are you catching me?
Because he's...
Oh, I just realized I have
You realize Scott passes in the grass in the Nordschleife, right?
Of course he does.
That's why he got his nickname, Pass in the Grass. Pass in the Grass, Tree Fitty.
Got like no gas. No, you don't. I'm defending. Oh god, I defended too hard. Oh, there he goes. I'll be inside. Dang it. I tried. Oh my lord. What country is that? That's like South African or something, isn't it?
Yeah, South Africa.
Dude, that dude just slid past me. That was beautiful.
When you
Oh
tires?
god, a little hot.
When did I go in for tires? It sure feels like I need new tires.
I need some gas. Gas. Stuff on my gas.
So I went in for hards.
Oh, I hope that's enough gas.
And then I went for
really hope it
softs.
is.
Oh, I need one more. Okay, one more pit stop.
Do you have to overcompensate or
Yes.
undercompensate for gas?
Overcompensate for gas.
Oh crap.
Did you undercompensate?
No, I like equaled it exactly.
Oh, that's not good. How many stops have you done?
That was my third stop.
Oh no. Well, maybe it's fixed. Maybe they fixed the gas
No,
calculator.
that was my second stop. That was my second stop on my third stop. And temp's up on me again.
Temp is fast.
Yeah, I noticed.
Larkin's fast.
The children are fast, but Big Bird
He's
mess it up.
only-
Big Bird is faster.
He's probably only like 8 months younger than you, maybe.
Does he have a rig or does he use a controller?
I think he's on controller. I never asked him that. I just was blown away that he was 15.
He's nuts. Go to school.
Glad you're not much older than he is.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully he lives in somewhere that's like forced quarantine right now. Go do online school. Imagine logging into a class. Shame.
That's gotta be weird. I really feel bad for you guys that are doing
I
online school.
hated that when we first got going. Oh my god.
That's gotta be really tough.
Like a lot of the teachers still don't understand it. Oh, hey, he's slowing down. Oh, calm down, Kimball. Jesus. That man went sideways. What place are you in?
13th. I mean, I didn't qualify, so... This race really depends on where you qualify. I'm not going to do very well in this race.
Yeah, I think I qualified 9th, and I'm currently in 9th.
Yeah, this race is big on where we qualify. I rarely have climbed up as much. It doesn't seem like many people do, except for Scott. Tree Fitty. It seems like most everyone, where everyone is where they end up in the end of the race.
He comes off as the type of person that's so fast that he'll purposely qualify as far back as he can just to climb up first.
That's what he does.
I'm sure.
You never see Scott never qualifies. I don't know why he even qualified on this one.
He was qualifying in the Nürburgring, wasn't he?
Yeah, no. No. Most of the time he didn't. He rarely ever qualifies. That's when me and him sit here and chit chat. It's during qualifying.
I know one of the races on Nürburgring, he qualified first, I was second, and I kept up with him right until like the middle of the first lap. And then one of my tires hit a quarter pixel of grass, and I did a 720 spin.
He passed like 3 people in the grass last week.
Of course he did.
Of course, he is Scott. He's Scottish, so the Scottish probably do better in the grass.
Are you sure he's not Alex Albon?
I don't know, he might be Alex Albon. Or Kevin
Actually,
Esther.
I can't say that anymore because Alex just got kind of the boot, but whatever.
Kevin Esther.
Who?
The Nürburgring French guy that passes in the grass. He's got the fastest lap at Nürburgring for endurance racing. We were talking about this last week.
Ugh.
I'm right behind 12th place right now, and I can't get around.
I've got Numu on me.
Who?
Numu. The Japanese driver in the McLaren.
Numu, I think, was also a racer that I had last year, or last season.
I like his livery. Don't like that he's... Okay, never mind. I thought he was going to bump draft me. He got like a quarter inch from my bumper. He did one of those F1 overtakes.
I think I'm the only C in this lobby right now, aren't I?
Jared's nightmares. So yeah, I think so. Jesus, that car's fast.
I honestly think the only person I need to worry about this next race is Jared. If me and Jared end up in the same lobby, Jared's going to tear me up.
This will do parts for the last 2 laps. Oh, and I need like 3 more laps of gas. Fingers. 25, 26, 2 more laps. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Oh, pass Kleb, pass Kleb.
No.
You're not passing me. There's still a car in between us. And I'm behind him. Not passing me.
Pass Kleb. Must pass
Oh, I
Kleb.
say that. And then I go in the grass.
Must pass Kleb.
You're not passing me.
I probably won't. At least I'm not getting laps.
No, I'm not Ken Block. Stop it.
Is that Larkin?
No, but I started sliding.
Oh, I see you.
Of course you do.
See you. I see you right. Oh, yeah. Low fuel. I think I'll make it though. I'm 1.3 laps for low fuel.
Crap, I'm on hards right now.
I'm coming for you, Kleb.
You ain't coming for nothing.
I see you up there. I'm not gonna be wearing softs right now.
No, you stop it. Go straight.
Uh-oh. Is it my opportunity to shine?
Nope, sure ain't. Oh, I reverse, flash at you, and then turn back around. That was beautiful. I don't know how I kept the car backwards, but I did. It was beautiful. I'm gonna have to save that clip.
Alright. Well, at least I can keep up with the C's and or the B's and the A's, so that's a good thing. Whether or not I'm gonna be able to keep up with the Jared's a whole other story. But I managed to put in some pretty decent times there. We're going to keep that replay.
Oh, a little spinny spin there. Okay, it's 9:58. It's time to actually no, don't turn off the PlayStation.
Time for you to go to sleep, my friend.
Nah, I'm never gonna fall asleep, bro. I don't fall asleep until like 2 o'clock. I just kind of sit there in the dark room, just kind of chilling.
I have this image of you just sitting in this dark room. Is that my car alarm? No, that's the guy behind us. Oh my gosh, take control of your car alarm.
Your homeboy getting broken up into.
Who else came in? Someone else came in. Vortex Kaio.
Man, that new mutant
Vortex
strain
Luis.
of the COVID-19 really doing a number.
So what?
That new mutant strain of the COVID, it really be out here right now.
I know, it's killing a bunch of people, man. Ooh, Vortex Marcaro. All the Vortex
Bro, your
guys
homeboy
are...
needs to destroy his car. That
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. Lord. Get control of your car. Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
And that dude do not care for his car at all.
That's that apartment complex behind me. Hey, what's up, Callum? How you doing? Scott asked who needs doing club. I think he knocked himself out. Scott. There we go. Thank you. I just had this image of you sitting in a room, like dark, just like sitting in his chair until 2 o'clock in the morning. that what you do? Kleb? Are you gone? I guess Kleb's gone. How you doing, Callum? You're looking for a sugar. How many tracks do you need to buy? I thought you bought all of them. Callum. I think he left, Scott. I think the guy left. Yeah, everyone fell over, yeah. Wow, that isn't that bad, though. At least you don't have to pay like an extra $200, you know? $447 for all the road racing tracks? Holy smokes. Whoa. And that's just for the road racing tracks. What if you were to buy all of the tracks in iRacing? How much would that be? If you bought all of the tracks in iRacing, how much would that cost? That is absolutely mad. Wow. $1,800? So almost 2,000 pounds then, basically. Whoa. Wow, that's a lot of money, man. On top of the 110 a month, 110 a year. Yeah, I would imagine that's why people only stick to one discipline. Wow, that's a lot of money. For $1,800 a year, I could build a lot of models. That's a ton of models I could build. I build models too, so that's where I draw the line. Is if it gets more expensive than my modeling hobby, then I have to start questioning it. I mean, I've already spent enough this year on video gaming. But then again, this year I also spent a lot of money on modeling stuff, so I'm gonna go 10-1 real quick. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, stick to the 3 to 4 tracks a month, man. Seriously. I'll be back. Terminator's here. That's a lot of money, man. That is a lot of money. I'm gonna have to put a little iRacing category in the Discord for you, so you can woo us all over to iRacing. I know there are a lot of people that are also kind of interested in iRacing. I know Jared is interested in iRacing, so I'm gonna put a iRacing category in the Discord, so you can post iRacing stuff up in there. I think I have one. Do I have an iRacing category in the Discord? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I do. Oh, you have posted stuff in the iRacing. Oh, I see your picture. How is the MX-5 in that game? Is the MX-5 pretty good? That's a close race. It must be fun with the MX-5. Yeah, it's because you're used to the GT3 cars. I was about to say, you're used to driving the GT3 cars. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's why the MX-5 is such a, I mean, it's such a good car, man. That's why so many people drive it in like SCCA. It's a great car. I want to get in on PC League Racing, man. Although, if I get back to, I was thinking about it last night after talking about City Skylines and my addiction to City Skylines. I honestly, I don't know. That's gonna be a tough one. If I get back on the PC, I might just get City Skylines and get lost in the world of City Skylines. Oh, I missed that. I missed that game. I do want to do iRacing though. I want to get involved with iRacing. It's just right now it's too expensive for me to get into that. Dudes that have iRacing rigs have these really massive rigs, man. 3 monitors and tablets and whatever hooked up to the rigs and. I can't wait to get into nice, I can't wait to get a wheel, number one. And you're on the Logitech, right? You're on the Logitech wheel? Yeah, you're on the Logitech. Oh, DS BAF is back in. Have you ever thought of getting a 38-inch ultra wide curved? You know, they're pretty. I mean, they're relatively cheap now. That's what I play on. I play on an ultra wide. One of the lobby regulars, one of the lobby regulars, what's it called? Just got a ultra wide Scepter monitor, like a 30-inch wide Scepter. Ultra wide's curved. He says it's he was playing on the TV before though, and he was like it's night and day. That's why I refuse to play on anything other than a gaming monitor. Yeah, exactly. That's what my laptop's for, is for chat and stuff. I have two well, I use the laptop as a second monitor, obviously, but my primary monitor is, like, I'm playing GT Sport right now on the ultra wide, and then when I'm not playing, you know, PlayStation, then the ultra wide goes back to the to computer. Do I want to race this one? I might not race this. Well, I'll race this one. Why not? Yeah, this is honestly stuff that I had beforehand. So I bought this monitor a while back. This monitor is, it's not old by. It's old. It's probably old by tech standards, but I've had it for like 2 or 3 years now. It was a good buy. I bought it for like $300. But then if I do iRacing and go to a PC, then I'm definitely gonna buy another monitor. When I get the racing wheel, I'm definitely gonna get another monitor. I'll probably go Scepter with the ultra wide curve. Yeah, and the microphone, like I said, the microphone is just a vestige of my old career, so. But I mean, with what you have, it's, you know, that's probably still fine. You know, the advantage with the gaming monitors, you can get right up on it, you know? Oh crap, I'm on my hards. I keep on forgetting to change tires. Qualifying. Saturday's race is going to be pretty vicious. I'm only going to get one lap at this. Oh, I see you glitching out, Alan. You look alright now, though. Well, at least you got a monitor for free, you know? I mean, just as long as it's a flat panel LED, I think it'll be fine. It's at 144 megahertz too, or 144 hertz, you'll be fine. At least you know, you got, yeah, I wouldn't complain. That's a decent monitor. At least you know you're getting, you know, a pretty decent refresh rate. Crap, I probably could have got one more lap out of it. Yeah, I wouldn't complain too much. Very nice. All right, so so is your channel up? I want to watch your channel. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh wait, qualifying is about to be. I can do it in I can do it in 20 seconds. There you are. You got a new subscriber. Just subbed. Yeah, just watch out for the music. I mean, honestly, I think you'll be alright, though. I think you'll be okay. You know what I do? Well, I haven't even been playing music this whole time. Why haven't I been playing music? Oh, wow. We're at a full grid right now. Sorry, Scott, I saw you back there. I hate... Oops, sorry. I hit you. That was me. That was my bad. I hate these hards. They really need to fix the algorithm for the hards on this game. It's funny, Scott. I'm the one that always hits. I always end up hitting you every single time. Overfill gas. Stop one. Bit of dive bomb there, but forgot we're right here with the United States. United States is fast. He's one of those top split guys. I need to get tires anyhow. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. That hurt. Oh, man. Well, that could have been better. Nah, it could have been a better race. I could have gone a lot better. Oh, I can't wait till I get a steering wheel. If I didn't have to steer with one arm for half a lap every lap, I'd probably do a lot better. Scott, you gotta stop using that voodoo doll on me, dude. It's now really starting to crimp my style, man. Your Scottish voodoo from the UK is really doing me in. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. I mean, it's a practice race. Honestly, if I can keep up with these dudes, then I'll be alright in my race. I'll be alright on Saturday, I think. I'm not really worried about Saturday, honestly. Yeah, How do you prick it in between laps, though? I don't understand. Yeah, if I didn't have to rest my left arm every other lap, I mean, literally half the race I do with one arm. Whenever I don't have to brake, I take my arm off the controller. I bet you I'd probably do a lot better. I think we'll do... we won't do this next race, but we'll do... what's another 15 minutes from now? Qualifying at 0-0. Oh, dude, yeah. If I can hang with most of these folks, then I'll be all right. Alan, how did you get all the way down to D? You used to be a B. Holy smokes, dude. Did you really ruin your you're gonna do fine in your race on Saturday, man, if you're all the way at D. Americans with their damn names. Dare lick my balls, really? Whew. Yeah, we'll call it quits on this next race. At least for me, I'm not going to do this next race. I will run the race for everyone else, but I'm not going to run the race. My shoulder can't take it. Callum, if you don't know, I use a method where I think I told you this, where I steer with the actual controller. Who is asking? Sir Ian 777. Where is he? Oh, this one I already answered. So I'm literally holding the controller in midair during the whole race, which is really, for some reason, causing havoc on my shoulder. Oh, definitely no fuel safe. Oh, I like it when everyone gets along in the lobby. Apparently... Oh, Josh Bennett's here. Josh Benelli, good to see you again, Josh Benelli. Josh Benelli, good to see you again. I think my shoulder's delaminating. I think my shoulder's just like deteriorating on itself. It's probably eating itself alive right now. Apparently there's another streamer in here. I guess everyone and their brother streams nowadays. You get a lot of YouTubers in here. Lots of Twitchers. Kind of sad. I'm gonna miss the practice lobbies. I know as much bitching as I've done about it this week. I'm gonna miss the practice lobbies. Yep. ACC in the off-season, guys. Oh, I didn't even see PS2. Slow capped. Like a pawn. Okay, now I gotta see. I gotta look at Derek lick my balls livery. Where is it? MC Maggiore, huh? Qualifying in 3 minutes, right? Oh, yeah? You might have to send that over anyway, because I would like to try the 488 out. I want to try it out. Where are you getting your setups from? Callum. I would like to look up setups for all the cars, honestly. Where did derelict my balls go? Yeah, the sounds for ACC are so much better. You have your contacts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look on YouTube. Oh. Qualifying. Oh, wait. Enter the race, dude. Crap. I wish you could enter still in the qualifying round. It's just like so annoying that you can't. Super, super annoying. It's like one of those things. Wow. So they have Williams F1 and GT3 Pro drivers making the setups, and they sell them? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. How much of a difference do the setups make? I would imagine it's night and day, huh? I would love to see that. I guess it's different for every track, honestly. Obviously, right? It's just like a whole other world of complexity. I mean, I'm willing to try to learn it, you know? That is crazy. So how much is the setup? $50? Oh, wow. Wow. Holy smokes. I bet you though it's probably the same with iRacing, right? Wow, dude, that is a lot of money. Holy smokes. $50, man. That's a wow. Talk about making some money on the side, man. So say there are 50 dudes that are willing to pay $50. That's $2,500, man. Wow, I should say that I'm an F1 engineer and start selling setups on ACC. Oh, really? Dave Carell runs it all, huh? But I'm sure it's for every... like, I would imagine that every manufacturer, there's probably some dude out there that's just like, you know, that's willing to make the money. That's crazy, man. That's insanity. That's a lot of money. Although, you know, I see there are guys that sell that do one-on-one courses for people doing iRacing and ACC that are selling packages on the internet for one-on-one driving lessons. Oh, I never even noticed that. I'm gonna have to look for that. What's the name of the company? On the billboards? Yeah, I'd hope they would work for $50 a piece. For $50 a piece, if they didn't work, I'd be pretty dang mad, man. That's a lot of money for a setup for a single race. Stakes are probably much higher, though. Stakes are probably much higher in ACC and iRacing, for that matter. You guys are racing for a $200,000 pot. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Coach Dave. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The Coach Dave Academy. Uh-oh. Who's the imposter in your pit crew? That's me. That dude looks like me. That's what I look like. I'm in your pit crew, dude. Oh, I made it into Scott's pit crew. That dude looks exactly like I do. That's funny. Oh, it's for all the tracks, not just one track. But wouldn't you think that would change, though, per track? I would imagine that would change per track. And for track conditions. I mean, I guess you could tweak here and there if you needed to. Oh, you get a custom... Okay, you get a custom setup per track. Okay, well, that's more reasonable. That's far more reasonable. But if it was $50 per track, per car, that would be insanity. That would be a good racket. That'd be a racket I would definitely want to get into. And just make it all up. Yeah, your brake balance should be at like 75%. Give me my $50. Yeah, I've seen the adverts for Coach Dave. I think if I got into iRacing that hardcore, then I would probably do it. I don't know what Coach Dave's credentials are, though. He claims that he races before, but why can't I do the interior view for United States? Does he only do ACC? I thought he did iRacing as well. I thought the course was for iRacing and ACC. I mean, the adverts I've seen, he's been like, he says general sim racing. Although it's, if at that level, you're probably, it's probably just like, the real car. So I mean, it would be, don't you think it would be applicable between the two? Oh, he only does setups for ACC. Yeah, definitely, right? Everything's going to be applicable from ACC on over to iRacing, I would imagine. I mean, I've taken stuff from this game and gone into ACC with it. As far as, like, racing line and stuff. I can't say I'm, like, hella fast in ACC, but I can hold my own. At least against the computer. And honestly, since I'm on the PlayStation, I might only be doing single-player racing. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that too. I've been doing that's what I've been doing is going into the online servers that are already open. And that's probably honestly what I'm gonna probably do. When we start going into the off season. The problem is I have to raise my ratings. I have to raise my safety rating, which is like a 2 right now. And I have to, some of them require you to have medals. So I need to win all those medals and stuff. I think there are like 3 medals that, like, a lot of them. I don't know what the 3 medals are that I'm required for some of the. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I mean, honestly, I really have to. I have to get used to driving with a stick again. Okay, so I have to do clean finish. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that much. What are the other 2 medals other than clean finish I need to get? I think I have 1 of them. I just need to get the 2 others. I'm not sure what the other 2 are. They don't really explain which ones I need to get. I just wish I had a steering wheel. Specifically for that game. Like, this game I can do with motion control. I mean, pretty decently. I just wish I had one for ACC. You know, I think Clean Lap might be the one I already have, because I did that. I think I did that already, the Clean Lap one. I did it during the Lamborghini school. Oh, okay. And is that per track? I have to run the 3 medals per track that I race then. It isn't 3 medals overall over all the tracks that I ran. It's 3 medals per track. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, I get it. I think I have one for Suzuka and I've got one for Monza. I think those are the two that I have. But then I don't have the safety rating. I need to raise my safety rating. I guess I get that from racing against the computer, right? Oh, so if you do it at night... Really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the SR up. I need to try to finish Zonder. I'm hoping that I can raise it if I do both the races at Zonder. Brands Hatch, I can't make any guarantees. What is my course? What score is CC? Or what category is CC? Because mine keeps on going down. Is that course consistency? I think it's called CC. I was like an 80, but now I'm like a 70. I don't know why. Car control. I'm probably overdriving it. It's not going to be points because I'm overdriving the car, probably. I'm getting too cocky. Once I start learning a track, I get really cocky and I start overdriving into corners. If you haven't noticed. Especially with that 991, I overdrive the hell out of that car. Yeah, I overdrive the living hell out of that 991. It handles so well. I love that car. I like it more than the 991 that I'm currently driving right now. You know, and I hate to say it, but you know what it is? It's a sound. I love the sound of that car. I love the sound of that car. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm going way into corners way too late, and there's one corner at Zonder that I'm locking up in. It's that first chicane. I always overdrive it to that corner. Oh no, the first. It's the second chicane. Sorry, it's not the first one. The first one I usually just drive right through it. But the second chicane, I'm definitely overdriving into it. Because I'll have to lock. I lock up and then I turn right into the chicane. I catch myself doing it every single time. It's like, oh man, you're going way too fast. You're going way too hot into that chicane. I also was dumb and I made the mistake of setting the game on hard. Can you? I come into it way too deep and way too hot. That's why I'm locking up. I just get excited, you know. As soon as I make it to that first chicane and make that left, and then get into that second chicane, I'm going like 1,000,000 miles per hour. It's that corner, and there's another corner in that race that I'm going into hot. I think it's the last corner. I might be coming out of that too hot as well. Yeah. Though I've gotten hit a couple times in some spots where I didn't think I was going to detect it. You know what corner I hate on that track is that that one left-hander right after the start-finish line. That first, I guess it's the first corner in that track. I always misjudge that corner. I come at it from the right, from the far right hand, and I try to clip the apex, but I always come in too stinking hot. Yeah, that's a pain, dude. I don't know if this is right or not, but I brake. I look at the adverts on the wall. And as soon as the adverts change is when that's my braking spot, and then I cut over. I don't know if that's the right braking point though. Where do you brake in that corner? Why is my stream so glitchy? If you're looking at the wall, as soon as the adverts change on the right side, I hit my brakes and then turn left. That's my braking point. Is that right? I mean, it feels like that's where you're supposed to brake at. You know, I'm always all the way on the right-hand side. I look for whenever that brake is, and then I hit the brakes, and then go to the left and try to clip that apex. And then the following are left, and then the following right's kind of tricky as well. Those first two corners are kind of tricky. I also always forget about that one hard left that you have to make. The second to the last turn in that race, I always forget about that left. Oh, okay. I'll start looking for that. What side of the road is that on? Oh, I guess, no, it's going to change every time of the day, right? Okay, okay, I get that, yeah. I think, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a tricky turn. That one and the turn right after, immediately after that is a tricky, both of those are really tricky turns. That second to the last turn isn't that tricky, but I always forget that it's there. I'm like, wait a minute, am I going through the chicane again? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, there's a hard left. Okay, I'll look out for that. I think when I'm qualifying, it's usually in the morning, so... God, I love that game. That game is so addictive. I should probably try setting up the car. I have no idea what I'm doing, though. I have no idea whether or not I should be setting negative camber, or if I should be setting my arrow up. I don't know. Oh, Christ. I just launched the wrong program when I meant to click on Discord. Stream craziness might happen here in a second. Dude, what is wrong with my stream right now? There we go. I launched OBS by accident. The other OBS. I need to really take that off. Okay, yeah, that's almost exactly where I brake, right there. Right as soon as that Coca-Cola ad changes, is when I brake. Yeah, I accidentally launched Streamlabs OBS. I need to really take that off my my hotkeys, or my toolbar. That's about where I brake right there. See where the Coke and that blue advert starts? That's usually where I brake, but it looks like I'm braking later than you brake. You brake a lot earlier. You brake about 50 maybe 10 meters before I do. Ooh, I like that. I love that. Let's do next race at 45. Yeah, so we're braking about at the same spot. Like I said, I'm braking a little later than you are, and that's exactly what I'm aiming for. That little you know, the apex right there. I always end up getting flung all the way out, though. I just come into it too fast. You know, I'm being an idiot. I'm driving like I'm in Gran Turismo, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. It's when I feather it out wide is when I have the problem. Because I feather it out way too wide. Yeah, I feather out far too wide for my own good. Oh, now I feel like playing ACC. What time are we at? I just saw your... I love your Super Mario Kart, by the way. I think we'll do the last one for the night, right? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. We'll see what qualifying will bring. I am getting kind of hungry, though. I kind of want to eat at some point tonight. You blue shell everyone out of the way. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna have anything tasty as chicken soup. I've been eating chili out of a can for the last 12 weeks, or 12 days. So I might have chili again tonight. Eating on a budget, man. It's not good stuff. I've been eating chili out of a can. Chili out of a can, and then what else do I have to eat? I have chili. Oh, I have popcorn shrimp. I can warm up the popcorn shrimp. Yes, I am. Yes, sir. Yep. I don't know what I'm going to do with my mileage points cap at max. I've been trying to figure that out myself, my friends. I don't know what to do with stupid mileage points. I wish I could get a free airline miles with it or something. I've already bought all that stuff. The only thing I'm missing is the, the only thing I'm missing is the mirror finish. I just read your comment. Have a good night, Callum. I'll see you again, my friend. Delphox got the mirror. Interesting. I've been trying to get that car for a while now. Ooh, I need to get something to drink. I don't know if I'm gonna do this next race. I might. I don't know. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, the AMG's been pretty good around here. I've seen some guys do some pretty good stuff around here in the AMG. Great wall. Ryu STDF. I won't be able to change manufacturers until the end of the year, Riolu. We're stuck for the next calendar year with our cars. We don't change next season. We are stuck with these cars until November. So next season, we'll probably... I wonder if next season will be the last season. Who knows? We'll race this next race. We'll see what happens. No, you only choose per year. It's for a full calendar year. Yeah. Oh, Stan's here. Stan. Yeah, that's why they say to think about it. Do you think we're gonna have an exhibition season for 2020 for 21-22 or 2020-21? This was the exhibition season, right? Yeah, so maybe we'll actually get a real season out of this next time around. Someone is glitching. Who is that glitching? Alright. Scott, come back in. faster. I mean, seriously. All right. Hopefully everyone will survive this. I think Stan was in the black screen of death. I think that's all of us. Alright, hopefully, Hey, Superior, how you doing? Sorry, I was dealing with the glitches. Oh my gosh, seriously? Who is that? That sucks. Oh well. That sucks. We will go ahead and put on new tires and just wait out the rest of qualifying here. They're on the hards and and hope for the best. Why did so many people leave? Where am I in the pecking order here? I thought that you, I thought the contract was for the full year. That's what it says. Superior. I'm pretty sure that's what it says, isn't it? I thought it was a full year, a full calendar year. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to stick with Porsche. I like driving for Porsche. I think I'm going to stick with Porsche. If I go anywhere, I'll probably go to Chevy. Either I'll go Chevy or I'll go AMG. I'll go to the AMG. Merc. But honestly, I'm gonna probably just stay with Porsche. It's the car that I'm the most comfortable with is the Porsche. Plus, now that I'm driving for Porsche and ACC, it would kind of help. Because as different as the games are, the Porsche actually drives kind of the same in both games. So it's still predictable. Remember, you're on the hards, you're on the hards, you're on the hards. Damn it, Scott. Somehow, somewhere, I always end up hitting you. I don't know what it is. Every time I hit you. I don't know. Your car loves... My car loves hitting your car for some unknown reason. I was like, oh, we're going to finally do a lap without hitting Scott's car. Every single time I hit your car. It's literally your car, and your car is the only car I ever hit. The Porsche just loves that Corvette. Fuck these hard tires, man. I hate these hard tires. We'll take gas too. Alright. Well, I had 9th place stuck in there. We made 2 places there. And we were making pretty consistent 44s there, so a couple 45s in there, but a lot of 44s. I think we're going to be okay for C class. I think we'll just be just fine for C. And that's all I need to be. All I need to be is just fast enough to place pretty alright in the C lobby. We're gonna call that a night there. I did bump Celico for a second there. I'm gonna apologize for that. Good night, Scott. I'll let you guys talk. Cheers, my friends. Cheers, Scott. Oh, I don't do Twitter superior. Alright, I'm going to end this stream, though. Scott, have a good night. For anyone that, I just read your... I'm sorry, I was talking to the, I was talking to the guys in the chat. Or in the lobby. But, I just saw your... for entertainment purposes. And for shit posting. I'll check it out sometime, Superior End. Anyhow, for anyone that participated today in the lobby or just watched the video, thank you guys. You guys are the most amazing, amazing audience. And I'm so glad that we've met each other. Tomorrow's the last day of practice. If you want to practice, I'll be here. And I will continue streaming long after, you know, the season's over. So don't worry, I'm not going anywhere as far as YouTube is concerned. I won't be, won't be on GT Sport as much. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Anyhow, everyone stay awesome. You guys were an amazing part of my day. I'm hoping it was a good part of your day. Stay awesome. Stay healthy. Stay happy. Be awesome to each other. And I will see you guys the same place, same time tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.